What's up, y'all boys? How we doing? Y'all? Jay, Rook, Fish, how we doing, y'all? Hope y'all boys doing good, man. Hope y'all boys are doing good today. Happy Sunday, all that good stuff. Chilling? Yes, sir. We got some unfinished business on our side of things. We got some unfinished business on our side. Michigan rebuild. So where did we leave off? I think we made our schedule. But I think that's about it. That's about all we did, made the schedule. So I got you starting a Michigan rebuild. Hey man, I will say it's pretty easy. Depending how you do it, it'll be too easy. You got to make it challenging, bro. You definitely got to make it challenging, or it'll be too easy. Let's go full screen on them.
Shazam!
Appreciate that follow, bro. Make sure our audio all good. Cody, appreciate that follow. You say playbook is run heavy. Yeah, bro. I had to change the playbook. Yeah, got to get the Natty. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I plan on doing – we got 2 more years left of this rebuild. We can look at the coach contract to make sure. I think, yeah, we took over in 29 after the death penalty. So I would consider we got 2 more years left here to win this Natty. Cause I gave myself 5 years to win the Natty. So we got 2 more years, including this year. All right, let's get into it. You hope EA add all around stats so 2-8. It's crazy to me that 2-way players really don't work how they should. That's actually kind of crazy to me. You said, what's up? I love watching your YouTube. This is the first time watching the stream. I appreciate you coming by, big dog. I appreciate you coming through. Let's start up the recording because y'all know how we do. We post it on YouTube later. So let's start the recording. And I think we should be good now. Year 4. Oh my. Year 4 of this rebuild starts now. We have officially this season and 1 more season to win a national championship, or we failed the challenge. So this is what the CPU gave us as far as the schedule. And we get Memphis, which is not that big of a deal. We do get Penn State, Oregon, and Ohio State. That is the toughness with our schedule. We do enter this year ranked number 4. We'll get into what our roster looks like. We have a pretty solid roster. I mean, our best roster so far. We have a returning quarterback, second-year starter, and Terrell. We only have 2 quarterbacks in the room, but important, we have a guy. We have a very good starting quarterback. He's a pocket passer and with some very good attributes. So I need to put a playbook on. He's going to transfer out also after this year. If we don't, we're Michigan. How is our brand exposure not high enough? If we don't somehow get that up, he's going to transfer after this year. So we gotta get that up. We do have Clay at running back. I believe he is a transfer that we brought over. The receiver room, we have he's a true sophomore. He's a freshman last year. Put up, I think he put up 1,000 yards for us as a true freshman. He returns this year as an 89 overall with a 98 speed. He's going to be the lead guy in the receiver room. Then we got a couple other guys. We don't have much depth in the receiver room, so we got to keep that in mind. We do have the star tight end, 93 overall. And then we have a Lee, who is also pretty good behind him. He's a blocking tight end. O-line, 94 overall left tackle, 90, 89, 89, and 91. This should be a very, very good offensive line. Should be very good. And then our defensive line is improved. It's not perfect. We only have one player touching 90, and that's with the tactician boost. Linebacker core is also pretty good, led by the star middle linebacker, 95 overall with the boost. Elite development guy. He's entering his senior year. I thought he might go pro before the season, but he does return. Then the cornerback room is improved, but not great. We have some young guys that's going to have to start, going to have to get some significant playing time, and we need them to play at a high level. And they're 5 stars, I think, both of these freshmen. So he has 1 skill cap, which is phenomenal. And then Antoine, I think he's also he's a 4-star. Okay, he just comes in super high in overall. And then our safety room, 84 overall, then 84 overall. And then we have our kickers. So we're a good team. We're a good team. What's up, Cher? How you, bro? How you doing, big dog? So we're a pretty good team. Now, when it comes to recruiting, we're not going to touch it during this regular season. You know, my thought process behind that is we could look at this coach contract once again. So we took over in 2029. So we went 5-7, 7-6, 10-3, and then we have this year and then next year if needed to win a national championship. So any freshmen we bring in this class, they're going to be a freshman on our last year next year, if that makes sense. So there's no point to bring in a freshman. They're just not going to be good enough to start. Even if they came in 82 overall. 82 overall freshmen shouldn't be good enough to start. Maybe in our corner room, they'll be good enough to start. But 82 overall freshmen is still a stretch. You rarely ever see those guys. So therefore, I'm just not going to focus on recruiting whatsoever because they're just not going to play an impact on our team. We will focus on the portal when we get there. He said, yeah, we got a lot of coach points. Yep. So we're going to upgrade our coach with tactician as well. I'm not sure we did it yet, and we have not. Okay. So we'll have to buy a tactician. And the reason I'm doing this is because, this is going to allow us to play the best. So let's definitely do it for our quarterback. I think that's the most important when it comes to winning, is having a quarterback high in overall. What's next important? What's the next best thing? Is it receiver play? Is it O-line, D-line? Is it DBs? When it comes to simulation, I'm really not sure. And the reason I'm so focused on sim is because we only could play one regular season game per year. We could play the whole playoffs, but we got to rely on some simulation. So therefore, we got to do what we got to do. Yo, what's up, coach? Good evening, bro. Hope you're having a good weekend. So sometimes you like a little bit of skill cap to save some points. Yes, that is correct, man. I should actually probably do a video talking about that, how skill points can actually be very, very useful for certain archetypes. I guess we do O-line. Our O-line is very good. Maybe we do DBs because we'll have some young guys starting at DB. So maybe that could help. Then that leaves it with 44. Do you do D-line next? Or do you do receivers? Let's do D-line to tier 3. I feel like the tier 4 version, the tackling and play recognition, not as important. And then we'll save these last 20. And then whenever we unlock more, we'll focus on the receivers probably. So we'll rock out with that schedule they gave us. And I think from this point, we could advance to our first matchup. because we won't do any recruiting. We might still have all the recruiting on, actually. And we do. We get some insta commits. Okay. So we have all the recruiting on. We might as well just leave it on, right? We get 3 insta commits. That's actually crazy. Because it's like only the user teams can get insta commits. I don't know if y'all knew that. If we come over here to recruiting and we look at the top class, only teams that's being user, like I don't know why. I don't know why it's the case. The CPU can't get insta commits. So we get 3 receivers for free or 3 players for free. We'll leave this on for the season. There's no point not to. You said for Sim, you don't know, but after quarterback, you always go O-line. Yeah, I usually would go O-line. You said this is your first stream today, but I had no audio because it's from the PS5. Yeah, if you're going to stream from the PS5, you got to turn a specific setting on it in your PlayStation. It's been a while since I streamed on the PlayStation, but I used to do some streaming on the PlayStation back on a couple years ago. But congrats, bro. You say you like comparing your coordinators. I like to stack my coordinators personally. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like to stack my coordinators. Like if they have recruiter, I like to double down on what they have personally. Let's advance, man. We'll keep all the recruiting on. There's no point not to. There's no point not to. How goes the Michigan Dynasty? It's going pretty well so far, man. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's going okay so far. We last year we actually had a chance to win something, to win the Natty, I would say. But this year we brought in a pretty solid transfer portal class, so we I think we have a chance to be pretty solid this year. Let's advance through Troy. Are they a rival? No, they're not a rival. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, they are. No, they're not. That's the other game. Okay. Let's advance Troy. We should beat up on these boys. But before I do that, I would like to make sure our depth chart is right. They're 62 overall. I know my cam is blocking it. No way we lose to a 62. I mean, I think year 2 we lost to like a 70 overall team. And we was like mid 80s or something like that. So it happens. Let's check this depth chart. So with the boost, it looks like he's getting a +2, which is pretty useful. Okay, let's look. Clay is starting. Receiver play, not great, but it's going to be good enough. D-line. D-tackle. You just got to check this stuff, because sometimes they'll do some dumb stuff, especially with like the rush D-tackles or like the slot corner. Sometimes they'll have the wrong guys in the wrong spot. I think I'm fine with this. Had the 5-star playing ahead of the 4-star. That's fine, even though development trait leans towards the 4-star. Not a huge deal. They'll both see the field, honestly. They'll both be out there playing. Safety situation. And then we'll look at the running backs. Okay, slot receiver. Who they want in the slot? They want my route artist to be in the slot, which is not a horrible decision. He's just so damn slow. He is just so damn slow. I think last year we had George in the slot. I think it should be Woodside. I think it should be Woodside. He's an 88 overall slot receiver. So, stuff like that, you just go through and you actually see, okay, what makes more sense. And, you know the slot receiver is usually going to put up the most stats. So you want the higher overall player getting the most catches, and then also, especially the younger guy, as he could develop even more compared to the senior. He's kind of, at his full potential at that 84 overall, maybe get a little bit better. But other guys are freshmen. Rush in, yeah, he definitely could rush the passer. 97 finesse moves. We like what we see there. And then our other guy could also rush. He's a linebacker. He want my linebacker playing edge, which is fine. That'll work out. D tackle. Okay. Then sub linebacker. Yep, as it should be. Then the slot corner will be. That's fine. Okay. All right. Then we're looking good. Let's advance. Should be easy money this first one. Oh, man. We moved to number 8. Okay. So we got Memphis at Memphis. These boys ranked. Let's watch. Let's watch this game. I do like to watch a lot of the games. So like I said, we could only play one game. They're 82 overall. But we could watch as many games as we want. See what these boys got. Second year quarterback. I think we have the USC playbook on. I think that's what we was rocking out with. We'll double check after this. I believe that's what we was using. So team, we should just take care of business here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous entering next year. If we don't win this year, and I hate to put that out there, but if we don't win, it's not gonna be good. Just because I think our quarterback ends up transferring, like it'll look a little crazy next year. All right, first quarter 7-7 here. 14-7, okay. Yeah, pour on. Come on, offense. 24-7. We're a better team. We're a much better team. 24-10 mid fourth or third quarter. They respond with a 3 spot. Fourth quarter, 30-13. They're trying to respond back. Get another touchdown to make us feel safe. 30-20. It is what it is. He's that slow. Yeah, I enjoy slow sim a lot, man. All right, when the game is close at the end, I will always go to slow sim when the game is close. How do you watch the games? So when you hop in the game, you just press pause and you go to super sim, and then you just sim to the end of the game. It's like, I'll show you next one we hop in, but it's pretty simple. And then if you want to watch, like actually watch the plays, you press square and you're able to put it on slow. You're able to put the sim speed on slow, and then it'll let you actually watch every play, or you can sim it fast like that. 337, 3 touchdowns for Terrell. Clay not doing much on the ground. Receiving numbers, a lot of guys involved in the receiving game. Love to see that. Love to see that. D tackle, or not D tackle, edge rusher, 3 sacks for the big dog. Okay, I see big dog. And I 75 overall D tackle with a sack. And then we had 2 picks for the defense. That's good work. That's good work. Not sure what game I want to play this year though. Definitely not sure what game we'll play. Let's advance. All right, 2-0 start. We move up to number 7 in the nation. We got FCS, so we're not even going to waste our time. Let's just go right past that. Maybe we do Penn State. Or maybe we do Ohio State, man. 3-0, of course. I guess we'll do whatever makes sense. Let's look at the schedule one more time. Feel free to drop y'all input. Should we play Penn State? Oregon lost. Even though they're ranked high, they lost. We could play Penn State at home, Oregon at Oregon in Eugene, or we could go to Columbus and play at Ohio State. Those are kind of my three options. I think I really want to do either Penn State or Ohio State. We lost to Ohio State every year. We lost to them 3 times in this series. We got to beat them once. 59-0. We beat them on FCS. I would love to get a Heisman Trophy winner also, if possible. That first game. Hold up. That's how we feeling, Tyrell? I understand it's non-conference play, but no, that's the game we watched. What's that Troy stat line? That's what I'm interested in. That Troy stat line. 407, 5 tugs. 60 completion percentage. Ohio State? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's look at this stat line also. 59 skunk. Oh, my goodness. 458, 6 touchdowns. I understand it's FCS, but damn. So maybe we can get a Heisman Trophy winner. Let's is it too early? Can we check that throughout the season? The Heisman race? No, I think you can. Let's check it. I don't know if it updates this quickly. Tulane quarterback is up here, or receiver is up here. Okay, I mean, are they paying up that good of stats? I mean, look at our guy. He got damn near over 1,000 yards already in 3 games. 1,200 yards, 4 touchdowns, 14 touchdowns, 0 picks in 3 games. Show some respect. And why is George getting so many? Like, why is he catching so many passes? He's our 3rd best receiver. I mean, all right, go off. Indiana is going to be a 72 overall team. They're not the team they are in real life. Let's advance past them. They are not the team they are in real life. He should be there next week, especially if he plays well. All right, let's check it after this game. So we move up to number 5. Let's see if he played well. 35-24. It's a little bit too close for my liking. He throws for 373, 4 touchdowns, and 1 pick. I would still consider that a very, very good game. Let's no. They're not messing with us, man. Iowa. Then we get into the real. They're at 87, really. We're home, man. We're home. We got them boys. They're at 87. We'll watch the Penn State and Oregon game, and then we'll play Ohio State last week of the season. That's the game plan right now. And we do win, it appears. Wow, 231, 4 touchdowns for our slot receiver. So he caught 4 touchdowns. How many touchdowns did our quarterback throw for? He wins player of the week. Offensive player of the week. How many touchdowns did our quarterback throw for? If he caught 4. What's going on here? Did my Dynasty glitch? So we're at week 6. We're 5-0. Okay. I mean, let's advance. I guess it ain't register. I don't know. We getting robbed already. Yeah, 100%. So we're 5-0. Okay. Is it going to register? It say we're 4-0. It acts like we didn't even play Iowa. I never seen that before. I got to be his last season stats. Are these? Wait, what type of numbers these guys putting up? No, these gotta be last season stats. Yeah, these are last season stats. I'm not going for that. That's last season of work. You're not about to get me. All right, Penn State, man. These boys 5-0. We're 5-0. I mean, this feels like a game we should play, but it feels like a game we should play. Or we play. I mean, it makes more sense to play Ohio State. We'll definitely watch Penn State. These boys are going to be a 97 overall team. Game of the week, man. Let's ball. Let's ball. That's all we can say. Let's ball. Let's work. Let's work.
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up?
You said we give you permission to jump in if needed. We either play or we don't. And it's raining out here, man. And it's raining out here. Let's sim this one a little bit slower than we usually would. I would like to watch our first possession. Let's watch our first possession. Perfect. We get a kick return. Perfect. All right, take it out to the 18. Who is that? Okay, I thought for some reason I thought that was our quarterback. Usually they'd be talking to the quarterback on that screen, but it looks like that was our tight end he was talking to, who might be the highest overall offensive player. Hold up. All right, let's see what the offense got, man. Look at the amount of star players on this offense, especially that O-line. Ugh, not a great start. Loss of 1. We started on the ground. It's pouring down raining, man. It's absolutely, the field is not going to be in a great condition out here today. He'll step back to throw, go to the check down to the running back. He's getting involved early. That's going to be Clay, our transfer running back. It's going to be 3rd and 7 here. Don't tell me it's going to be a defensive game, man. We built this offense. They send the boys. He's stepping back to throw, lobbing it up. It's a jump ball, and oh, my goodness, he had a chance. He looked like Travis Hunter with that number 12 on. Not a very eventful first drive for the boys. Let's sim the quarter. Not a very eventful first drive for sure. Sim this quarter. Let's go to the normal sim. All right, they moving the ball on us. They got it on the 3-yard line. They get a 7 spot. We got to respond. And it's a punt. That's our response. They get on the 49 and 3rd and long. We get another sack. 4th and everything. We'll get the ball back here. We run it. Nothing there. 1st down. Moving the ball. Okay. Pass the ball a little bit. Get George involved. 2nd and 10. Okay. 3rd and long. And we pick it up. The combination of the two Georges are going crazy. Touchdown for George. We have 2 receivers named George, and they just doing their thing. Let's see. 3rd and 7. They pick up the 1st down. They walking us down the field. Love that. 4th down, they kick a field goal. It's going to be 10-7 here 4th and 12. We'll punt it back. 3rd and 5. They pick up the first down. Or no, they don't. They punt it back to us. First down. 3rd and 4. We pick up the first down. 1-yard reception. 3rd and 6. Another first down for the boys. We moving the ball. Come on. Foot on next. Foot on next. Foot on next. Yep. 3rd and going to have to be a field goal. 10-10 here. First down for them. 2nd and 21. 3rd and 16. They'll punt it back. Let's hop into the slow sim, man.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a
He said, bro, it's a dude on. It's a. What's his name, bro? You said his name is Cam Pickett. I'm gonna look it up. What's his word, bro? How you, bro? Boy one, how we feeling, bro? You said that boy nice on Twitch? Got you. We doing good, man. Oh my, did he just run backwards? We got 4 rushing yards this game, by the way. Bro, people stay saying someone look like me. People love saying I look like Will Smith. I'm like, come on, man. I'm just kind of from Philly. A couple people told me that you look like Will Smith. Oh my goodness, dot up the middle, up the seam. Terrell 130 with a touchdown today so far. Moving the ball. I'm like, just because I'm from West Philly don't mean we all look like it, man. I see here another run. Hey, abandon the run game. Let that go. That's not us. 2nd and 15. We got an amazing offensive line, but we can't run for nothing. We have 4 stars on that O-line. There we go. That's us. That's us. Just pass the ball. 4-yard pickup. You say you look more like Meek Mill than. Oh my goodness. I don't look like no Meek Mill. That's crazy. Rob Meek. Step up in the pocket and deliver a ball. Good catch. Did he catch it? He did catch it. Good catch, man. You say a Wood Harris, a young Wood Harris. Meek Mill is crazy. From the 9-yard line, abandoned the run game. Meek Mill is a crazy comparison? Yeah, man. Bro, I remember I was at a party. I was back in college. Some random white guy walked up to me, was like, you look like Meek Mill. Dive and catch into the end zone. Let's work, man. Let's work. Number 12, he trying to be Travis Hunter out here. I don't know why. He just look like Travis. But Woods side, our slot receiver. That's good work. That's good work. That's good work. We'll take that. Let's get one more look at that. Dot. I mean, it was wide open. It was honestly overthrown, but we'll take it. But yeah, I was at a party. This back in college, and some random white guy walking to me is like, "You look like Meek Mill." And I remember I was in Connecticut. This is when I went to grad school in Connecticut. So it wasn't like I was in Philly. He was like, you look like Meek Mill. I was like, that gotta be racist, man. That gotta be racist. I was like, how he know? I was like, oh, that gotta be. I don't look like no Meek Mill. Meek Mill, not those allegations. I never seen The Wire, man. I always wanted to watch it. I haven't seen it. I have not seen The Wire. Let's hop into Fast Sim here. Let's go to the 4th quarter. 17-13 here. 3rd quarter, we put up nothing. 24, 27, 13. Okay. 27-20 is the score here. And Penn State has the ball. Let's watch. Let's see. We all over that. We ain't going. Man. I love a linebacker that just wear a number in the 50s. These linebackers nowadays want to wear these low-digit numbers, 17, 1. Give me a linebacker with number 59. Give me a linebacker with 55 on his back, man. That's what I want. That's what I want my linebackers to wear. I don't want no linebacker number 1, Number 12. Too cute for me. I don't want that. They desperate. They running Wildcat? Hell no. Lost a 3. 2-minute warning. One stop, y'all. One stop. You said every light-skinned dude claimed to look like Chris Breezy in the 2000s. They go draw. We not going. No. No way. Number 10 stadium pulse in the nation. We should be top 5 here. We rushed 3 on 3rd and everything. They're throwing a bomb down the field. It's still in the air. And we catch a pick. It's going to go the other way. And that should be GG's. That should be GG's. Just get down. Just get down. Oh, my goodness. Get down. Let's work, man. They do have 3 timeouts here. So, with our run game, they could get a stop. But, I mean, he threw a hell of a ball. I'm not going to lie. That thing was in the air forever. In the rain, too. That was a hell of a ball. And look at us. Look at us. Trying to run it with our pocket passing quarterback. With my pocket passing quarterback, we running the read option. Come on, man. Lock in. And we slide. Who's our OC, man? I gotta have a word with you. I gotta have a word with the OC, man. I gotta have a word with the OC. Nothing there. Nothing there. We just getting the ball back. Better off running it. Say your linebackers always wear 40 to 59. Only star Dev get on 1 to 19. Hey, I'm with you. Come on, man. I'm not with all these linebackers wearing the. Don't get it wrong. If I play linebacker, I want number 1, or I want 12. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a linebacker, give me 12 or 1. Dot across the middle of the field. It's gonna go for a huge gain. They're gonna run a hurry up. It's probably gonna be a spike. Clock will stop while they set the chains, and they will spike it. The stadium pulls change in 26. No. It don't change. Last year it did change. I remember I got the Eagles Stadium, Lincoln Financial Field, ranked number 25 with Temple Dynasty last year. It took us like a couple seasons to get it ranked, but it would never move past 25. But I did get it ranked, and I was hyped. But no, stadium polls don't move. And I also feel like I gotta do more. Maybe I gotta pay more attention. But I feel like even when you have like a losing oh my goodness, good work. 4th and 4, put them in a really bad spot. Hold on, we'll get to that thought in a second. This is a big down here. Let's see what the boys want to do. They don't call a timeout. 4th and 4, we send 4. He has nothing. Another interception. He's throwing Stevie Wonders, and take this back to the crib. Run it up on these boys, man. We don't like them. We don't like them boys from Penn State, and it's going to be 34-20 the final score. Get these boys out of here, man. Let's work. Let's work. Good stuff, man. Kennedy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. But what I was saying is, I feel like even if you're like a bad team or if you're having a really bad season, I feel like the stadium still be packed. Y'all let me know something. Let me know y'all thoughts on that. But I feel like from my experience, even when I'm having a bad season, the stadium still be packed. You said he was running Oregon fast? Hey man, Oregon back in the I remember when I was young, I used to always think like Oregon players were just track stars. I just thought Oregon players was track stars. All right, man, we gotta be ranked number 1. We just beat up on the 4th? It was number 2 team in the nation. We got to move up to number 1. The Anthony Thompson. See, I don't know nothing about that, man. They don't know nothing about that. Marcus Mariota. I remember Marcus Mariota was more so like a quarterback I seen at Oregon when I was growing up. I remember watching Marcus and Chip Kelly and them boys. That was like when I was growing up Watching college football. Solid day for the quarterback. Their quarterback. 3 picks. You bum. Can't do that. And he's from our state. What you doing over there, bro? You from Michigan playing at Penn State? Come on, man. We don't do that, man. The best in Michigan stay at Michigan. And maybe that's why you there. Because the best in Michigan stays in Michigan. And that's why you over there at Penn State. Because you're not the best. Damn, look at the running numbers, bro. We got to figure that out. This playbook is not good for running. I'll tell you that. The sack numbers, pretty good. 3 interceptions. Don with the pick 6. Von West, what a name. Backup safety. And then Nick got hurt. That's not good. One of our best players. Best corners. It's not good. So Eagles coach really wanted Mariota? Chip Kelly, yeah. He coached him in college. So when he came pro, Chip Kelly ruined the Eagles though, man. Yeah, why did Chip Kelly leave? I don't get why some coaches go pro. Like I get some coaches going pro, but others like I don't know. It's like I guess you just want more, or like you feel like you accomplished what you wanted to do in college. Chip Kelly to me is more of like a college coach. We didn't advance yet. No, we did advance, and we only moved up to number 3. Let me guess, they still got ranked higher than us? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. We beat Penn State. I thought they were still going to be ranked higher than us. I was going to be pissed. Okay, Georgia 99 overall, Miami 99, Oklahoma 99. Why is there so many 99 teams? What's going on in the league? Chill out. Why everybody so good? Chill out. Relax. Michael James wasn't going to be a star in the league. He get banned from football talk. We get Oregon next. Can we check the Heisman race? They hate us. They hate us, y'all. Wait, what type numbers is he putting up? Wait, what is going on in Texas? What is going on at Texas? Hold up, that is this year numbers. Hold up, maybe we really don't deserve to be in the Heisman race. We got 2,300 yards with 26 touchdowns. Do this man have damn near 4,000 yards through 6 games? $3,200 yards. What playbook are they rocking? And he just got 1,300 yards. He deserved everything. Okay, I'm tripping off of nothing. We playing well, but they got Megatron and prime Patrick Mahomes. What is this, bro? He's a 3-star. Of course he is. 94 speed. Catching is good. Short route running. All the route run is good. Is Texas Tech playbook this good? I wanna look at their playbook. We could actually look to see what playbook they're rocking. They might just be using Texas Tech book. I want to see what receiver. So he's the number 1 receiver. He's the X. Is he also starting in the slot? I'm assuming no. So no, he's just the X. So everyone wants to see at the highest level. Hey, real question for y'all. Real question. Everyone in chat, listen up. Real question. Because I actually have a whole video. Who's Texas Tech playing? Good question. We'll check that. I actually have a whole video idea I want to record. But real question. What is more challenging? Coaching in the NFL or college football? And before you go type, just think about it for a little bit. And when I say college football, let's think about the 12 playoff teams, or let's think about the blue bloods of college football. What's harder, coaching for a blue blood or the NFL? Because with college football, you got to worry about, first coaching kids that have classes, that have kids issues, that, you can also get fired in 1 year or 2 years. Then you also have recruiting that's nonstop. You have NIL. And then you don't even have someone to manage all of that. Now they start having these GM positions where, you do have that person managing all the stuff that's not football related. But NFL, I think about head coach. They usually have the GM that's making a lot of the decisions, and it's probably some collaboration. But GM could be making a lot of the decisions of who they're bringing in, who they're cutting, who they're trading for, all of that stuff. But it's like, who get paid more? I think NFL coaches get paid more. Said college, both now due to NIL. Let's check their playbook before we forget. This is why you check the playbook. Because you would just assume, oh, Texas Tech is going crazy. They probably got Texas playbook on. Nope, Mississippi State book is going like that. Mississippi book is like that. I took a screenshot of that, man. We might have to keep that in our bag. We might have to keep that in the bag for a rainy day. Let's also look to see who they played, because if somehow they played 3 FCS schools, they finally counted our Iowa win. What was that about? We barely beat them boys also. Barely. 39-38. Barely won. Damn. Oh, my goodness. 495, 5 touchdowns. No, he needs to be in the Heisman Trophy race. I don't care what them boys from Texas A&M do, or Texas Tech doing. He needs to be in the Heisman Trophy race. 505. Imagine a quarterback doing that in this current college football, man. A quarterback for Michigan throwing for 505 touchdowns. And was it an overtime win? Damn near looked like an overtime win. No, but we got the 2-point conversion in the fourth quarter to win the game. Come on, man. That boy got to be in the Heisman Trophy race somehow, some way. So UTEP, TCU, they're only at 81 overall also. They're not even that good. Arizona State, I mean, they just got their conference schedule, but they're scoring points. Damn. They putting up points. Damn. There was only one game they didn't score. And they put up 24. They averaging damn near 40. Shout out Stephen A. Smith. He said he's averaging 40. I think he was talking about James Harden in that clip. All right, Oregon, let's watch. These boys going to be highly ranked. They're 94 overall. It's at Eugene, though. Game of the week once again, man. This should help the brand exposure. This should help keep our quarterback, man. Win these big-time games. Win these games. You care about the brand exposure. You want to transfer out because you don't like the brand exposure of Michigan. Hey, you on national televised TV 2 weeks in a row. You got another game of the week. Hey, win this game, big dog. Win this game. And then tell me you don't care about the brand exposure if you lose. Come on, man. Keep throwing for 500, but do it against the big dog. Do it against Oregon. And tell me you're not going to see no brand exposure. College football, no question. He said NFL, at least in college, you have control over who you recruit. You think NFL? Really? You say you think NFL also? GM usually control roster. You said, what do you think about a mode where you could take your Dynasty team and play against anyone Dynasty like a Dynasty show? Oh, man, you thinking outside the box, Sheldon. I love that idea, man. Can I steal that? I love that idea. Can I steal that? I like that idea. I think for the people that just play offline Dynasty, they might not be too interested in it because they probably just a lot of people don't play online. But I think it's a very good idea. I like it. You said he could be in the race, but he's not winning it? Yeah, he's not winning it over them boys, Frank. Them boys going crazy out there in Texas. I don't know what they doing, bro. Them boys cheating. I'm already knowing they cheating. Let's sim to, I guess, let's just sim the game, see how it's looking. All right, 7-0 here. We respond with 3. 10-3 here, or 10-7 here. Late second quarter, 17-7, okay. Entering the third, they respond with a touchdown. We respond back with a touchdown. Entering the fourth quarter, 24-14. They walk us down with a field goal. Let's hop into the slow sim at this point. Let's watch and see what these boys got going on. So it's a one-possession game, and they have ball. They have it at they're in our territory also. First down. They go to the run. We're all over it. No, get them down. Yep. Took about 4 or 5 people to tackle that man. Is that Andy Reid is the CEO of the Chiefs? Yeah. Some teams. I think we gave Chip Kelly like full control before we let him go. I think Bill Belichick, another team that had full control, another coach that had full control. And the issue is like once you give him full control, you can never take it back. He said, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, my goodness. He's all over it. Too slow. That's baby Aaron Donald, man. Come on. Yeah, drug test them boys from Texas A&M, man. Them boys doing something. It's really that Mississippi State playbook, man. If we somehow have to play next season, we're putting that book on. And y'all got to remind me. But if we go to the next season, we definitely putting that book on. Pressure! Get him on the ground, man. 3rd and 19. From the blind side, he never seen him. He just never seen him, man. Pastor, what's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate you coming by the stream. How the rebuild going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well so far. We're in year 4. We're 6-0. We just beat the number 2 team in the nation in Penn State. And we're in the dogfight against Oregon right now. Pressure up the middle. Get him on the ground, baby. Aaron Donald once again. Let's work. AD. I don't know why I'm calling him Aaron Donald. He kind of looked like Aaron Donald, man, as far as build-wise. Let's work. Get off me. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. Get off me. But rebuild going pretty good, man. So like I said, it's year 4. So if we have this season and next season to win the Natty. If we fail these 2 seasons, we fail the challenge. Let's see. 4th and everything. They throw a bomb, just knock it down, and we're gonna pick it off. Why not? Tell me that's a touchback or not a touchback. Oh, whoa. All right, we good. GG's, man. GG's. We playing well. We're playing well, man. We're actually playing well. All right, let's get out this game. Oh, no, this game is not over because we still got to run the clock out. This game is not over. Dot. Oh, we don't even want to run the clock out. We don't want to run it out. Dot. We can't run the ball anyway, so we're more of a pass team. Every time we run it, we lose yards.
So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Leaning on the run game.
There we go. There we go. One first down ends this game.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get
Y'all boys, any thoughts from the playoff games?
send the back in motion.
GG. Not a first down. All I have to say from the playoff games is group of 5 teams don't need to be in there. 3rd and inches for the game. GG's. 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 A group of 5 teams don't need to be in that, man. They don't need to be in that. Say definitely gonna change the rules again. Yeah, even if they go to like a 14, 16, I don't think they need to be in there, man. Yeah, we saying exactly why it should be P4 teams. Yeah, better than last year. I would agree. I think last year was a couple more blowouts. But yeah, they don't need to be in there, man. I don't know what's the answer for the P4 teams, other than if the the group of 5 teams. My only answer is if the group of 5 team is really ranked top 12. All right, they deserve to be in there. They go 12-0 in a regular season. Maybe they even schedule 2 P4 conference teams. So they actually play some real competition. They beat those 2 teams. They win their conference championship, and they somehow get ranked top 12 to actually be in the playoffs. All right, y'all deserve to be in there. But you can't tell me Notre Dame or one of these other teams that didn't get in wouldn't have put up a much better fight than them boys. If I'm two picks for Terrell today, man. We stole one though. Oh, my brother, running numbers, man. Like, it's no balance in this playbook. I mean, we're running the ball. It's just not working. We're trying. It's just not working. Oh, my goodness. Look at the amount of sacks we had. Our D tackle, he's not even a high overall. 3 sacks. 86 overall. 2 sacks. Like, we don't even have. And then 3 picks for the defense. Nick is back. He got hurt. The freshman with a pick. Come on, man. Good work, y'all boys. A lot of these guys, we have a lot of in-state kids also. I love that for us. There's no way to exclude mid-majors without blowing up FBS. What's the answer then? Because the answer is just like, this is just the reality. We said no group of 5 unless they were like Cincinnati that one year. P4 teams was getting blown out as bad last year. Yeah. It's just levels, man. Like the level between the level between, I don't want to say this. The level between the BYU and the Georgia. I mean, who won the Big 12 last year? I believe it was BYU, right? I believe it was BYU that won the Big 12 last year. It's just the level between a BYU and whoever, Georgia, Alabama, Oregon. I mean, that's probably going to be a blowout regardless. Now, this year, Texas Tech team, I mean, that's a different story. Them boys nice. So shout out to Miami for repping the ACC. I don't know, man. What y'all think about that Miami Texas Tech game, Texas A&M game, man? It looked like neither team belonged, in my opinion. 10-3. I mean, defensive game, but it almost looked like neither team belonged. Damn. These boys are bad. Knock on wood, we don't lose to them, but they 1-6. Let's mop them up. You said like Dallas Cowboys. Hey, man, why are we talking about the Dallas Cowboys? Go Birds, man. Go Birds. Go Birds. Who you think gonna be in the championship? I honestly think it's between Georgia and Alabama. Those are the two teams I'm picking, Georgia or Alabama. I know people were saying Alabama didn't deserve to be in after they lost in the conference championship. I'm going Georgia or Alabama. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, big dog. A&M had an embarrassing outing. We're 8-0 at this point. I think we could keep advancing. We got UCLA next. You said Miami's running back a dog. Who y'all got winning the Natty? Oh my goodness, we lost to them boys. Okay. Damn, no way. We didn't lose to them. We got baked at home. In the big house? In the big house. In the big house, we got cooked like that. Wow. All right, Ohio State is the game we're going to play. Damn, we got cooked at the big house. We got to handle business against Michigan State. So that A&M game was crazy windy. Couldn't really throw the ball. Yeah. It's tough. Oh, my goodness. We lose back-to-back games? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. Ohio State back-to-back. So you hope Oregon wins it. Damn, we lost back-to-back games. So that makes us ranked number 14. Now we played number 9 Ohio State. Whoever wins this game will make the playoffs. Do we have a chance to make the conference championship? Not really. So we beat Penn State, and if we beat Ohio State, we'll have the tiebreaker. But we need Penn State to lose. I mean, we need losses. That's what we need here. We need losses. I mean, if we lose back-to-back games, what happened? Did we have an injury? Like, Michigan State, I guess they're good. I guess. I mean, no, our quarterback played excellent. 388, 4 touchdowns with the 69 completion percentage. Of course, we can't run anything. Defense, we had sacks. Penn State, number 1 right now. All right, man. This is why we waited all season for this game right here. This is why we waited for this moment. This is why. Let's check on the Heisman Trophy race. They hate them boys, man. A&M quarterback, or not A&M, Texas Tech quarterback seems to have fallen off a little bit. He's at 4,200 yards, which is still phenomenal. He's by far leading the nation in yards. He's by far leading the nation. Okay. So I play you love defense? See, I'm more of an offensive guy, man. Say run the offense, the Rutgers offense has a lot. Okay. I should be running this go-go offense. But we'll stick with you. Damn, our overall went down. We're at 91 now. I feel like we was a 92. And boys from Ohio State 9-9. If we want to win a Natty in year 4, we got to do it right now. There is no tomorrow. It's just now. There is no next week. There is no next. It's now. It's now.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we...
All I know is my Eagles win the Super Bowl. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. Top 5 quarterback going back-to-back. Back-to-back Super Bowl MVPs. That's all I know. All right, let's work. Let's check out that overall. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha. He's broken. He's broken. He's broken. I want to look at his stats, but they have a sophomore pocket passing quarterback who is broken. They have a freshman out here. Yes. They have a freshman starting that quarterback. That's a huge difference. Should be at least. A good running back. I imagine they'll rely on him. Receiving room. This is not an Ohio State receiver room. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's solid. But it's good for like a, it's not an Ohio State receiver room. It's no 90-plus overall players. There's no 95-star guy. This is more so like a receiver by committee room for Ohio State, if that makes sense. They're all solid. They do have the young freshman, so he's a year away from being, that 90-plus overall crazy player. He's a year away. Tight end room, nothing special. O-line is going to be pretty good. I think we have a better O-line. Their D-line is, oh, man, they got some lions off the edge. Some lions. 95 overall, 96 overall. Linebacker core, also pretty good. Corner core, good. Speed, fast. Safety core, also pretty solid. What we want to do? Do we want to be OC or do we want moments? Let's do moments. I think last stream we did OC. Let's do moments today. San Diego State offense is pretty good. Who is their coach? Is that Oh man, he was the OC for. He was at Kent State, and then he left Kent State to be the OC at Colorado. Oh, get out of there! Broken tackle. He left to be the OC at Colorado. Then he went to San Diego State. Damn, I forget his name. I'll remember in a second. Number 3 stadium pulse, man. Let's run the ball against this. Oh man, where's my other running back? He's much more agile. 2nd and 6. Is this Sean? I feel like his name is Sean something. Good coverage. Great coverage. Great coverage. Third and 6. Good ball. Tough catch. He makes it. Them boys sticking in coverage. I ain't gonna lie. They man coverage sticky. Gotta figure out. They send 5. Get out the pocket. Throw it away. Late hit, man. Get off him. Sean Lewis. Yeah, Sean Lewis. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good block. Good blocking. Where is our starting running back, Clay? Why is he not out here? Bro, don't tell me this man got hurt off one play, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Stadium pulse is pulsing, man. We had a guy. We missed him. We missed him. We missed him. All right, 3rd and long. So like it's gonna be zone, or maybe it's man. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a bad. We had circle for the check down. I think you take the check down. Okay, I think you take the check down, and he has a chance to get that 1st down. Oh man. Oh, we get a turnover and we get the ball in the red zone. Okay. Okay. We get a turnover. Ball back in the red zone here. Unless damn. How many times are they gonna hit my mans? Damn. Come on, ref. Let me get an audible off. Come on, big dog. You got it. Oh, my goodness. You don't have it. I don't know what play we have right now. You say you show up at the wrong time? Yeah, man. I mean, this is timeless Buckeye. We win this game, we go to the playoffs. We lose, we're done. We lose, we're done. Oh, man. That's fine. That's fine. Take the points. 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 3-0. You say you're in a Northern Illinois Dynasty. The game is too easy for me to lose. 100%, bro. Are you using sliders? Because if you're not, you have to. I had to put sliders on in my Dynasty. That's why I sim games like this. Like, I'll play the moments and like I'll sim games in these live streams to make it more challenging. Cause I feel like if I truly just played the whole game, I feel like I wouldn't lose with a Michigan team like this. They're too good. See, Clay, keep Clay in the game. He's a much better running back. All right. Clay is not in the game. 3rd and 1 here. Need one. Just need one. What a block. What a block. Throw the stiff for him. Show me why you should be in the game. You don't got it, big dog. You don't got it. We need Clay out there. And we keep hitting Sheed out there. We keep hitting Sheed out there. No offense to Sheed, but he... Get in the end zone, Sheed. You say you do have sliders? Yeah, you got to do... Do you feel like stock sliders are too easy? Personally, yes, bro. And I know some people say, I feel like it's people either on either end. The game is too hard, and they play on All-American, or they play on Heisman, and it's too hard. Or they're on the other end that I'm on, where it's like, hey, the sliders or the Heisman is just too easy, so I need to put these sliders on. And even with the sliders, it's sometimes too easy. So I'm actually about to try a new set of sliders for my own Purdue series, and they should be. We'll try them out, see how I like them. Damn, they're stacking the box. All right, I gotta check on my dog. Are you good, bro? Injuries. My left tackle is done. He might be the highest overall player in the whole roster. He's done. What's up with our running back? He's not hurt. Why is he not playing, bro? That is frustrating to me. Because our next best running back has 82 speed. That's why he feels so slow. He has an 82 speed. That's on me. We should have a better running back room. That's on me. Our running back room is not very good outside of our star guy. He going to be fullback. He not going to be on the team next year, hopefully. We got 2 north-south blockers. I don't love that archetype. That's on me. So I understand our power back is Sheed. That makes sense. Sheed should be the power back. But our third down back is still Clay. It is Clay. Come on, Sheed. Come on, Sheed. 17-0 here, man. They going for a 4th down. They desperate. They desperate, man. Come on. Come on, take your points here. Why not take your points? Take your points. You have a freshman quarterback out there. Take your points. You got to take your win when you could get him. That's wide open. But he don't see it. Oh, my goodness. He saw that, but oh, man, he saw that. But I was running to the curl route already. I could have picked it. He saw that. That was I guess that was a good read. So he hit the game, changing your lineup. Yeah, like I just don't understand why he's not in the game. It's like, don't say he hurt. 2-minute drill. And that happened a lot last year too. He's in the game here though. All right, this stadium pull's about to burn me out. Good catch. Back on the ball. Back on the ball. Let's make it right. Get a touchdown here. Make it right. Oh my goodness, ran right into it. Damn. Damn. Okay. Ran right into it. 2nd and 21. Ran right into that muff. Oh man. They got some amazing edge rushers, and our star left tackle, who is probably the best player on the whole roster. He's hurt. He's out. So now we got a young guy in that left tackle. That's definitely not helping. It's definitely not helping. Said no other group of 5 school develops like a user team. Yeah, 100%. I wish there was a little bit more randomness in Dynasty sometimes. So have your quarterback ever won the Heisman in Dynasty? I feel like yes. I definitely won the Heisman with someone. I can't remember if it was a receiver or quarterback. Good work. Good work. Good work. I can't remember if it was a receiver or quarterback. All right, there we go. Clay is in the game. Clay is in the game, and he feels slow. Is he banged up? Like, does he have wear and tear? He got to be banged up. You said no Purdue all season, or that was Cap. So, Jay, I decided I was going to stream it, but I decided to make it a video. So, Purdue off-season video will be up tomorrow. It's done. It's recorded. It's all ready. It's on the YouTube channel. It's just private. So I'll make it public tomorrow. But like I said, I was gonna live stream it, but I kind of just decided just to record it, and I wanted to live stream this. And I didn't want to live stream Purdue and then go into if that makes sense. So I was just like, Let me just make it into a video, and it also makes it a little bit better for the people watching, I feel like. Because the live stream don't be as fluid as the YouTube video. So I was like, let me just make it a video. So it'll be up tomorrow, bro. It'll be up tomorrow. All right, 3rd and 1. I promise you we'll go for it here. I promise you we'll go for it here. She got in. They hate Clay. They hate Clay.
They built a comfortable lead, and Michigan is firmly in control. Hail to the victors has been playing this team.
All right, 24-7 here, man. It should be a blowout. They have a freshman quarterback out here. It looks like they got another turnover.
Michigan ready to get that
They got 75, 76 overall quarterback out here playing, man. Mop these boys up. And like that should be Clay out there. We got an 82 speed running back getting all these snaps. I guess it's formation based. I ain't gonna lie, Buddy Ball. Look at that change the direction. The 82 speed. Look at the change the direction on Buddy, man. Put that foot in the ground, get upfield. We out. I ain't gonna lie. Put the foot in the ground. That's all. I ain't gonna lie. That was clean. That was clean. I think this game over, y'all boys. I mean, they didn't have a quarterback. It wasn't a fair fight. They brought their fist to a gunfight. They brought their hands and feet to a gunfight. They ain't never have a chance. Hold up. What's going on here?
These fans stepping up to help this
What's going on here?
They'll go right back to the run. And they'll stop him about
What's going on here? How they start? How this score so close? We was just dominating.
can preserve time for their offense. And now
Now we gotta hit this tough kick. Tough kick.
of the kicker to save them with his foot.
47-yarder. Deep breath. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. We got a hell of a kicker. Hell of a kicker. That should be GG's. Yeah, GG's. Damn, they try to come back at the end. All right, man. We should be in the playoffs, man. We should be in the playoffs. We probably just won't make our conference championship, but we get our first win against Ohio State, where they hurt. Damn, they put up 21 to our 3 in that fourth quarter. That's not good. That man threw 5 picks. And they almost came back. We threw for, wow, our quarterback played horrible. Might be his worst game of the season. Man threw 5 picks, though. Freshmen. We had two of our true freshmen with a pick. That man played terrible. So he trying to win Heisman on defense? In an offline dynasty, that's tough, man. In an online dynasty, I feel like it's easier because, like, in an online dynasty, you'll end up getting a crazy amount of interceptions because users just throw so many picks. In an offline dynasty, that's gonna be tough to win an award with a defensive player. Because even if you go get 20 sacks, I feel like you just don't put them in consideration. You go get 20 sacks with a defensive D lineman, they won't even consider him. So we should be in the playoffs here, man. So we get Scheme Guru. Let's see. We move up to number 12. We're not going to get in. Oh, we're not going to get in. We're not going to get in. Because the group of 5 team going to get in over us. Oh, we're not going to get in. Penn State is in over us. We beat Penn State. We beat Penn State. They will be in over us. We beat them boys. We have the same record. Move the face cam so y'all can see. We have the same record. They will be in over us. But Colorado State's going to get in, and they a 60 overall team. How many commits we at? I want to turn. We'll leave all the recruiting on.
Shazam!
Appreciate the follow, bro. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, man. Damn, that's frustrating. We're not going to get in, y'all. We're not going to get in, y'all. I'm already knowing. Happy anniversary. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't opt out the bowl game. Yeah, that's soft. We ain't doing that. We ain't opting out. Conference championship week, we obviously didn't make a conference game. We could fire our staff. Do we need to? Talent developer. I mean, no, we're good. I mean, I'm fine with that, man. I'm fine with that. That's fine. There's nothing we could do, but wait, man. Someone losing, you'll get in. Doesn't look like it. Oh man. Is it? Maybe it's one more advance. Maybe it's one more advance. Maybe it is one more advance. USC won the conference. Maybe it's one more advance. You said all your tags are 25? Appreciate you letting me know. I'll update them. Before next stream. Oh, man. Penn State is going to be in ahead of us. I mean, we beat them boys, man. That's not right, man. That's not right, man. We getting 3-star commits. That's not right. We need to save room for the portal. 50 touchdowns, 4,200 yards. TCU quarterback wins the Heisman. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let year 5 begin. Let year 5 begin. Let year 5 begin. Let it begin. What are we doing, bro? What is the CPU doing with all the recruiting? We putting 15 hours into a 5-star player. What are we doing, bro? I'm about to crash, man. 15 hours into a 5-star player. But we putting 35 hours, 45 hours into these 15 hours into a, come on, man. What are we doing here? Into a JUCO. We paying hours into a JUCO quarterback. Wish you best of luck with your stream. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm not playing that game. I'm just not. I'm not playing that game. We're boycotting that game, actually. We're going to opt out. It's like, no. That's weak. They're at 80 overall. What happened to A&M, man? A&M does so poorly in sim. Have y'all noticed that? They're at 80 overall. I noticed that last year, too. I don't know. why. I don't know if it has something to do with their head coach or their pipelines, but they always low overall. I understand they 9-3 in the SEC, and they honestly should be probably be ranked as 9-3 in the SEC, but their overall is poor. Let's advance. Let's advance to. Is there anything I need to do? Or I guess let's take it week by week just in case one of our coaches get fired and we can rehire. Or not fired, get plucked away, take another job. But yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. We do win a bowl game. Or no, maybe we do. Let's see. We won. Yeah, we did win the bowl game here. All right. I guess next priority is keeping our quarterback. And Penn State wants to come be their OC. The next best job offer we get is Jack State. What's up with the coaching carousel, man? Is there too much competition with the pipelines? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably a good point. So you won Heisman 2 years in a row with a corner. What you do? Tell me the method, man. How you do that? 2 years in a row with a corner. That must be road to glory. That must be road to glory. What you do, man? National championship. Let's see. So Penn State beat Notre Dame. What the bro? Did Colorado State make a run last year too? I feel like they made a run last year. They beat Nebraska, TCU. Honestly, them first two games. I mean, I feel like Colorado State made a run last year. I think they got a very good quarterback. I think that's what it is. I think they got a high overall quarterback, and that's all you need sometimes in Dynasty. Let's see. Yeah, 93 overall quarterback. He might have won the Heisman last year also. Are you still doing Purdue Dynasty? Purdue Dynasty, if you're talking about the offseason, it's dropping tomorrow. So I was going to stream it, but I decided just to make it a video. So it's recorded, everything. It'll come out tomorrow, the offseason video. I decided it'll be just a little bit more clean if I just make it a video. Cause I wanted to live stream. I wanted to finish this series because next week, Christmas week, we're going to start a new live stream series. So I wanted to be done with this before Christmas week, if that makes sense. All right, let's see who wins the Natty. I'm talking about Young Bulls capping. Hey, you could watch the Purdue video now if you want it. Like, you could watch it tonight if you wanted to. It won't have a thumbnail, won't have a title. But it's a way to watch YouTube videos before they come out, if you know, you know. Like, for example, if someone posts a YouTube video, or the way most YouTubers do it is they'll upload their YouTube video and then they'll drop it later. So whether it's later in that day or the next day, it's a way to find that video and watch it early before they actually make it public. You said where you get that word bull from? I don't know where we got it from, bro, but it's a great word. I was explaining that to someone earlier. Like, it's just a great word. USC got cooked. Florida State back on top. Okay. Let's look at our stats, man. If you don't know, if y'all not hip with Philly lingo, Bull, B-O-U-L. That just kind of means like a person. It's like, yo, what's up with the bull? Or like, where the bull at? And it just means where the guy, the person. Where the bull at, man? Or we say young boy, chill out. You said, thank you, Purdue's. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you stopping by the stream also, man. Offseason dropping tomorrow, and maybe we'll drop the first like gameplay video the following day. You said young blood. Nah, we do. Yeah, young blood. I feel like the old heads say that. Young boy. Good numbers for Tyrell. Hopefully our brand exposure go up when we hit this offseason. Because we played in a bunch of big-time games. We just ain't. Look at the rushing numbers, man. Look at the rushing numbers. Was this the last season? No, we have one more. We got one more season, man. We're going to do this last season on stream also. We got one more season, bro. We got to change the book, though. We have to change the playbook. This is horrible. The receiving numbers, I mean, look at that. The receiving numbers might be worth it, though. Damn. Even our tight end was 600. Damn. Defense, 14 and a half sacks. D tackle with 12. I mean, that's phenomenal. We lose out on both our leading sack guys, though. Another guy's going to transfer for brand exposure. Interception numbers pretty good. I ain't going to lie. Pretty good interception numbers. All right, let's advance, man. So we just got to hope. We got to hope that our brand exposure goes up. So you did the Road to Glory. Road to Glory bait. 5 picks again. That's crazy. Brand exposure did not go up. Okay. All right. It's a chance we lose our quarterback. And that's why I'm tripping out. Because we lose our quarterback this next season, we ain't winning. You ain't winning without no good quarterback in this game. You ain't winning without no 90-plus overall quarterback in this game. And our quarterback will go up to about a 90-plus. He's not here. Okay, we're good. All right, he's not on this list. I could deal with anything else. Just the quarterback leaving, I mean, we just be cooked. So we do have 10 persuasion attempts. We have a guarantee. You rarely see the guarantee. What causes this? What leads to the guarantee? Give me some context, EA. Like, what causes the guarantee? You rarely see it. Yeah. When I moved down here, I heard people start saying that. All right, guarantee. Well, come back, big dog. Appreciate you. Clay, you're trying to be a 5th-round draft pick. You had a horrible season. Don't go. You had 400 rushing yards, bro. You had 400 rushing yards. Where are you going? Failed. Give me the left tackle. You was hurt for half the season. Come back. We got the left tackle. He's probably the highest overall player on the team. The tight end, we lose that. Okay, that's fine. He was a great tight end. Losing the left tackle is a little bit more important to me. The freshman receiver wants to transfer for brand exposure. You had 1,200 yards. You on the biggest stage. You had 18 touchdowns. Don't do me like that, bro. Is he a former 5-star? He's a former 4-star. Don't do me like that, bro. Do you manually progress the guys? For this one, we've been using auto progression. That hurts. Okay. All right, we need a receiver. Damn, that hurts. Okay. Damn, and we lose the will linebacker. That hurts also. We can't lose the tight end, the backup tight end, because guess what? Our starting tight end is going pro. Hey, buddy, you want to play? You're next in line. Oh, there's no way to tell him that. Come on, man. Come on, EA. Work with me. Work with me, EA. We'll let this guy walk. He's a 68 overall normal development guy. Work with me, EA. Like, we're going to lose both our tight ends. Like, one of these guys should be coming back. Hey, Coach Doc. You said awesome content, young sir. Did you play college football? Keep grinding. I appreciate you, bro. No, I did not play college football. I played JUCO baseball. I played some JUCO baseball before I transferred to Temple University. And that's where I went to undergrad. But I played baseball. So we have a couple guys going pro. All right, that sucks, man. That sucks. Damn, that sucks, man. At least our quarterback not in there. I guess we got to be happy about that. That sucks. Okay. All right, we need receiver play. We need a running back because he went pro. We need a tight end because we don't have one. I think we're really good on the O-line. I think we're pretty much good on the O-line. We do have a lot of guys that went pro, so we do have our right tackle leaving and our right guard and our center. Okay, we might not be good on the O-line. A lot of guys went ahead and got drafted. Okay. Let's look at the team. Let's look at the team before we hop into the portal. Let's also turn all the recruiting off because we need to take over. So let's look at the roster, and it's still gonna show the seniors here like it usually do. So we have our quarterback. Then Clay, he's no longer on the roster, but it's still gonna show him here. Okay. So we down to Jimmy and the freshman guys. Tony, okay? He's a 4-star. Okay. So we just down to George. That's our only receiver right now. You graduated. The other George graduated. He has 82 speed, and he put up over 1,000 yards, 10 touchdowns, 11 touchdowns. Okay, you have elite development. So we could count on Brooks to have some pretty good progression. We could count on him to be a guy. So that leaves us with 2 receivers. I would like to add 2 more in the portal. That'll be my goal here. And then we're down to 2 freshman running backs or tight ends because you graduated. So we're down to 2 tight ends. So maybe bring in an extra receiver and move him over to tight end. So our left side of the O-line is good. The center position is going to be free. Or we can move you to center, Jalen Adams. You could play center, or you could play left guard. You'll be able to play somewhere. Maybe you jump up in overall. You have a star development. Maybe you jump up to 85. You could play for us. Right guard situation. Any development trait? No. The 2 guys here are graduating. So right guard is an issue. And then right tackle. Okay, we need 2 linemen. D-line. Surprised you didn't transfer. If we could get a transfer defensive lineman, we'll take it, but not a huge priority. We'll have some guys. D-tackle, need a transfer D-tackle. Need 2. Because we'll just have you. Okay, need 2 transfer D-tackles. Linebacker. Might be good at linebacker. You graduated. Will anyone jump up? Maybe. We have a bunch of young guys, so one of these guys has to jump up. We'll be good at linebacker. Okay, don't worry about linebacker. Corner, you graduated. You're returning. And then we have the freshmen. I'm surprised none of these freshmen left. You only played in 4 games? You only started 4 games. Okay, but you probably played more. Okay. Safety, need safety. We only have young guys, and they have bad development traits. Okay, so we need 1 safety. All right. All right, copy 10-4. 10-4. All right, you. I mean, we'll bring you in. Outside that, we don't need. So upgrade recruiter. I wanna do tactician. I wanna focus on tactician during the regular season. All these 4 stars and 3 stars uncommitted. You gotta go, man. We need roster spots for these transfers. He said nice. Had a cousin that played JUCO. Salute to you. I appreciate you, coach. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, JUCO baseball was an interesting experience. I ain't gonna lie. It was really eye-opening. I went to a predominantly black high school, and then obviously at the high school I went to JUCO. So that was my first time going to like a all-white school. But not only I went to an all-white school, I was on a team where I was the only black guy. So but also I was the youngest guy. I was 18. Everyone else was transfers. Everyone else was like 22 to like 26. Let's say 20 to like 26, the rest of my teammates. So I'm this 18-year-old black guy from Philly, and I'm going to a JUCO community college in the suburbs. I'm the only black guy on the team, so they lived a different lifestyle than me, and it was like, damn, I can't really, I don't say I couldn't relate to him, but like I feel like he couldn't relate to me. So it was interesting. I enjoyed it. It was great. It was wow, this is a very good player. He's a freshman. 5-star freshman. Damn. Okay. So also keep in mind for this dynasty, we can't just go after any 4-star players, transfers. Only could go after 4 stars that's interested in us. So thankfully it's a D tackle here that we could go after. Some receivers. Oh yeah, this is what we need. Oh yeah. Come on. Where's our guy at? They'll let us know how good the class is. So Woodside is a number 2 transfer. He was a 89 overall, 88 or 89. So that tells us everyone below him is below a 88 to 89 overall. Why is there so many receivers here? Am I tripping? Why is there so many receivers here? You say, yes, the worst but great experience for the rest of your adult life. You say you're the only black guy on your job for 8 years now. Yeah, bro, that's how it be when you get these, I guess, professional type gigs, man. Like, bro, that's what it is. But think about being the only black guy on this community college team. It was like the white guys on the team, I'm still cool with some of them, but it was like they wasn't experienced with black people, if that makes sense. It was like one of them situations where like they didn't grow up around black people, if that makes sense. All right, so go ahead to this running back. We got a lot of JUCOs, a lot of transfers interested in us. It is so many receivers in this class. Why is there so many top receivers trying to transfer? Okay, I mean, this is exactly what we need. We need all this. A center, need all this. All right, it's too many receivers. Do we have like a tight end? A safety? A tight end? Can we get a tight end? We might just have to bring in a receiver and move him to tight end, man. That might just what it had to be. That might just what it have to be. Bro, this portal class jumping. I ain't gonna lie. At least jumping for us. Jumping for us. All right, let's add the highest 4-star receiver we could talk to. Or that can maybe move the tight end. So the biggest 4-star receiver might be that contested specialist. Or you. Maybe add the contested specialist. Maybe you, physical route runner. Maybe it's you. All right, we got a lot of guys here. A lot of guys. You say you was a 9-year-old kid from New Hampshire to Cincinnati area and never saw a black person until I came here. That's crazy. Wow. So I said my high school was, it was probably like 70% black. It wasn't like 90%. You'll have some high schools in Philly, some schools in Philly like 90% black. Mine was probably like 70% black, and then the other 30 was, everything else. So like I still had experience like with white people. And I played baseball, so a lot of white people that went to my high school, they played baseball. Majority of our baseball team was white. So I had like a lot of experience, like interacting, like being friends with white people. But I realized when I got to college, like a lot of people don't have that experience with black people, which is fine. I hope I was that experience for them, if that made sense. So I think I was that experience for some of the guys on the team. Because it's Pennsylvania, but like, Philly, I went to school in the, Philly area, and I went to high school right outside of Philly, right, like the suburb, like right outside of Philly. But I went to community college almost 45 minutes away from Philly. So nobody, or like a lot of those people lived even further from Philly. And Philly is where like the majority of black people at in Pennsylvania. So it was an interesting experience, man. I remember they tried to get me. I never even heard of like a Zen. I never even heard of a Zen until I got to college baseball. They're like, yeah, you want to try a Zen? I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? What is that? Oh yeah, Zen. I'm like, bro, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Like, yeah, you want to chew tobacco? I'm like, no, I'm good, bro. You said, don't matter color, J. Will, you still a cool cat in my book. I appreciate you, bro. Russ, I appreciate you. Everyone good in my book, man. Everyone good in my book. I had a good time at JUCO, man. Like, we for spring training, spring training was during my birthday. So my birthday's in March, and March is when spring training happens. So we went to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, for spring training for the whole week. So my birthday fell while we was down there, and I was also brand new to the team because high school, the summer, and then school starts. That first semester we had practice, but like I didn't really know the guys, so they didn't even know it was my birthday. I remember it was like a Wednesday, middle of the week. They didn't even know it was my birthday. And then somehow it came up, and everyone found out it was my birthday that day, and we all went to dinner. It was cool. Like, it was a cool experience. Like, they showed love for my birthday. You say you tried chewing the tobacco once? Yeah, man. They made me try to. I'm not gonna say they made me try the Zen. They kept saying try the Zen. They just peer pressuring me. I ain't gonna lie. They just trying to peer pressure me to try the Zen. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try the Zen. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try the Zen. So they would always use it for like practice or games. They will always use the Zen. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it. So it was like a pouch. It was like, I guess that's what they called it. They called it a pouch. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try the pouch. I'm gonna try it. Bro, I put the pouch in. Bro, I'm taking infield. I played third base. Errors. Ball errors at third base. With the Zen in. My shit spinning. I'm 18. I never even drunk before. I never even drunk before. I ain't started drinking until I was like 21. So take the Zen, my shit spinning, errors coming from third base. I'm like, oh man, they got me. They trying to get me cut, man. They trying to get me cut from JUCO. Shit started spinning. Yeah, I'm like, how y'all play like this? I'm like, this is like a head high. Is like what I call it. I'm like, how y'all play like this, man? Like, I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like, y'all boys different, man. You say you went from a black high school to a predominantly white high school, and then went to Howard to play football and baseball. Oh man, yeah, One of my homies went to Howard. One of my close homies. He's a Q. He went to Howard. I got a bunch of people that went to Howard. That's just a common. I'm from Philly. That's just a common pipeline. I feel like a lot of people from Philly end up going to Howard. But yeah, no, I spit the Zen out. I'm like, they over here laughing. I'm like, bro, what y'all on, man? I'm like, y'all laced the Zen, yo. At this point, I'm mad. Cause I'm thinking, I'm not thinking that's what it's supposed to feel like. I'm like, yo, y'all laced the Zen. Like we about to. I'm ready to fight. I'm like, yo, y'all laced the Zen. Like I'm about to just be a fiend. I'm 18. I think it was a pouch. They used to call it a pouch. I don't know if it's Zen and a pouch. I don't know if that's two different things. I'll be honest. I don't know if that's the same thing or two different things. But they called it a pouch. I'm like, yo, y'all laced the pouch? I'm like, y'all boys got. I'm like, y'all gotta rumble me now. I'm like, that's what we say back home when you talking about fighting. I'm like, y'all boys gotta rumble me. We gotta rumble. All right, we should get this guy. We need this running back. Usually it's a ton of running backs in the portal. This year is no running backs, or maybe not none. It's a ton of receivers. I've never seen this before where it's this many receivers. This is actually it's actually crazy. I had so I was the only black guy, but we did have one Hispanic guy. And me and him was the closest. He was also everyone at JUCO be, first of all, I don't know what a lot of people's opinion of JUCO sports. And I didn't really have an opinion of JUCO sports until after I experienced it. I was the only freshman. Everyone else was transfers. I was the only kid that came out of high school and decided to go JUCO. Everyone else was either a crash out or they went to their last spot, they failed, or they took a mad gap years and they was getting back in school. I was the only kid that was 18. Like I said, everyone else was old compared to me. But also that meant our team was nice. Like I remember we played, oh my goodness, what's the name of the team? We played a Division II team. So JUCO is supposed to be D3. We played a Division II team, right? Oh my goodness, we cooked them boys. We went to their place too. We traveled to their place. It's a team in PA. I forget the name of them. But I didn't realize how good our team was, like, until we played someone. Because, you go through the whole first semester, you practicing, but you don't really know how good your team is. Because, like, I'm 18. I don't know what the rest of the competition is like in college. I just don't. Oh, my goodness. The first team we played, which was, like I said, bro, I looked at this like 5 times. There was a Division II team. I forget the name. It started with a C. I'm sure I could figure it out. Cooked them bad. I'm like, yo, we nice. I'm like, we nice. But I just didn't realize I'm the only freshman. All these guys have transferred from other, D1 programs or other D2 programs where they were starters and they was good players there. And they just transferred to JUCO for one reason or another. So we beat up on the D2 program. And I'm like, yo, I need to go I need to go D2. I need to go D1. But I think from the outside looking in, a lot of people say, "Oh, you went JUCO." Nah, that John, it was. Nah, our team was nice, which was surprising to me, at least. I personally thought it was gonna be bad when I first went there. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go here for a year or two. I'm gonna go here for 2 years, and I'm gonna transfer somewhere. I'm gonna go play ball for finish my career out. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this cheap education. I'm gonna go transfer somewhere, and go play some D2 somewhere. Them boys is nice on my team. I mean, I think we had like a couple guys pumping mid-90s. You probably got a bunch of guys in high school pumping mid-90s now on one team. All right, we don't have a chance for some of these guys. So the running back, we're not going to get the running back. Like this guy, we don't have a chance. Just don't. We do have a chance. You say you started coaching in JUCO? I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like some of the guys crash outs. Some of the guys really like good people, just last situation didn't work out, whatever reason or not. But one guy on our team, he was the best player on the team. Like he was our number 1 pitcher, and he batted number 3 in our lineup. So he was our best hitter. When he wasn't pitching, he was playing shortstop, and he batted number 3. So I think he was clear the best player on the team. It was 2 players that was clearly best player on the team, and they was both guys that was a starter somewhere. They started at I think a D2 school somewhere, and they transferred to JUCO because they both was crash outs, both just complete crash outs. And I was cool with both of them. I had really good relationships with both of them, but both just crash outs. And it was obvious they was crash outs. Man, our coach was a crash out. Our coach was a crash out, man. Our coach, I think I told this story before. Bro, our coach got drunk before one of our games. So that, like I said, we was in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina for spring training. So we're there for a week. We probably played 7 games during that week. I think we did play exactly 7 during that spring training week. So it's a long week, a lot of practice, a lot of games. So, and we was doing pretty good. We was a good JUCO team. So we was doing pretty good down there. And our coach, we had a night game. So we had a morning hitting session, like 11 a.m. hitting. Then we had the game at like 6 p.m. So we, 11 a.m. hitting. We on the way back to the hotel like 3 o'clock. And then we're going to depart, around 4 or 5, whatever. So it's like a little bit of a window for the coaches. They said, yeah, they're going to go to the bar. We don't think much of it. They say they're going to go to the bar, have a drink before the game. They pick us up from the hotel, and it is super obvious our head coach is under some type of influence. That man was lit. He was drunk. Clear as day. So, and it's clear he's an older guy. Like he was old. He was probably in his late 50s, like coaching our team, maybe even 60s. I mean, he's driving us, by the way. We have vans. So we had like 2-3 vans that our coaches drove from the hotel to the Kyle Ripton Field is where the games was at. So he's driving us to the game, and he's swerving. Like, he is legit drunk to the point where, like I said, one of the best players on our team, who also was a crash out and who also was like kind of class clown type guy who always joke around, kind of that type player. Dead serious. He comes up to the coach, goes to the front of the van, is like, please let me drive us there. Like, because we just trying to get there safe. Please let me drive us there. Coach like, no, I'm good. So we get to the game, swerving, all that stuff. Hitting BP, or not BP. We hitting or he would hit for warm-ups, infield, outfield. He's missing the ball. It's super clear he's drunk. He's missing the ball. He's hitting pop-ups that's supposed to be ground balls. Shit was bad. I'm like, bro, what we doing here, bro? And our assistant coach ain't say nothing. Just letting it rock. Assistant coach just letting it happen. Just letting our head coach be drunk. So we end up winning the game because in baseball, coaching is, I feel like a lot of the baseball coaching is beforehand. Like it's not too much that the coach could do other than like pull players, but it's like the players it's not like football where you got call the plays or this, that, and the third. Our catcher, he would handle the pitches, so the coach wasn't super involved in that. So we ended up winning the game. It was a good team. But I'm like, this man, bro. This man really just was drunk, bro. And he got away with it. He got away with it too. Ain't nobody say nothing to him. I wasn't gonna rat. I don't think nobody ratted. Like he got away with it. You said the assistant wanted his job? Oh man. So he ended up apologizing to us though. Like he ended up apologizing the next day. He never admitted to being drunk, But he did apologize for he said he apologized for the way he was acting. It's kind of the way he put it. Come on, bro. Like, tighten up, man. Tighten up, bro. This recruiting class, this transfer class, not looking great, y'all boys. I'll be honest. It's not looking great here. We could try to go get this tight end. We need tight end play. We need a backup quarterback also, just in case the starter get hurt. What else? We need running back. We didn't get a running back. We did not get a running back, y'all. We did not get a running back. Maybe we could move a receiver to running back, but at the same time, we don't have great receivers. So I don't know what the play is right now, to be honest. But shout out to JUCO ball, man. I wish I would I always say I wish, like, looking back, I wish I would have kept playing baseball in college. But shout out to JUCO, man. I'm sure everyone looked back and wished they would have kept playing whatever sport or kept doing whatever activity, whether it was playing an instrument or whatever. Final week of the portal. I remember. Now I'm thinking the way I ended up leaving that program. So I didn't like the way the season ended. That was my issue. So throughout the season, I was in and out the lineup. You know, I'm the only 18-year-old. I'm the only freshman on the roster. I'm in and out the lineup. I play third base. So some games I'm starting, some games I'm not. Some games I'm coming in, you know, late, whatever. I'm the youngest guy on the roster, is what it is. So we make the playoffs, of course. The playoff game, I get to start, which was surprise. It was news to me. I was surprised. I get to start in the playoff game, third base. I'm hitting like 6 in the lineup. Cool. I might bet. I'm like, cool, let's work. So we travel for this game. So we on the road, of course. We're the visiting team. So we hit first. So we hit. I don't come up in the first order of the lineup or the first half of the inning. So, you know, we're now on defense. Ball hit to me. Third base is a man on second. I field the ground ball clean. Trying to turn two. I short hop it. He ends up picking it, and we just get the out at second base. So we wasn't able to turn two. Right? We get one out on the play. It's not considered an error, but if I give him a better throw, if I give him a better ball, we're gonna turn two on that. My mistake. It is what it is. I was a much better hitter than I was fielder, and everyone knew that. I was a hitter. I was a guy. You should probably DH for me, because my glove a little shaky. I'm a hitter. The bat's sturdy. I should be the DH. Or not DH for me. I should be the DH. So, whatever. We get out the inning. They end up getting the run. And they end up getting the run because we didn't get that double play. And so, you know, it was looked at as my fault. I understand that. I'll hold that. Come back to the dugout. The assistant coach come up to me and say, "You pulled out the game." I was hot. I'm like, y'all started me. I make a mistake, okay, but you don't even let me make up for it. Y'all know I'm a hitter. Y'all know I got the bat. I got the power. Y'all don't even let me make up for it. Y'all don't even let me get it at bat. They pulled me before I was putting my gloves on because I was due up that inning. This is the second inning at this point. Y'all pull me. I was hot. Oh man, I was hot. I was hot. I hit the portal. I was hot. I hit the JUCO portal. I'm like, why would you start me if you just gonna pull me? Like, y'all know I'm a better fielder. Better hitter than anything. Like, the other part I was hot about, I feel like the coach wasn't man enough to come tell me. He sent the assistant coach to come let me know I'm out the game. I'm like, bro, you not man enough to come over here and you feel me? Like, tell me what it is. You send the assistant coach, because like it wasn't the assistant coach. It was the assistant coach. It was the volunteer coach. So it wasn't like it was the assistant coach that made the decision, anything like that. It was the volunteer coach that, not making decisions. It was the volunteer coach. Our assistant coach was so we had like 4 coaches and like one was a volunteer. So it was like the lowest of the low. He sent I'm like, bro, that's what we doing? All right, about that. I'm hitting the portal. I'm hitting the portal. He said, bringing up memories, thinking about coaches trying to hit grounders and pop. Yeah, bro, it's an art, man. It's an art to hit them ground balls and them pop-ups. Especially, they was old, too. Like I said, all of our coaches was up there in age, so. All right, so how is our team looking? All right, so we'll get you. We need one safety. That's good. All right, we'll get a corner. We'll get you, maybe. Okay. We got that transfer. We'll get the D-tackle transfer. The edge rushing transfer, it's not looking good for us. The O-line transfer, okay. We'll get one of them at least. We'll get our tight ends. We'll get we'll get 2 receivers, okay. And we'll get one of these young running backs. That's what it's gonna have to be. Boy, I was hot, man. So to continue the story, because y'all clearly so interested. Y'all probably like, yo, I don't care about the washed up JUCO days. Listen, y'all gonna hear this. Somebody got to. So whatever. After the season, so we lose that game. I get pulled. We lose the game. I'm hot. Whatever. So going to the next season, it's supposed to be year 2. I'm set up to be the starter at third base. And in my opinion, I'll be the starter at third base for this JUCO team if I decide to return. I got to start in the playoff game, which was surprising. It wasn't like someone was hurt or anything. I just got to start, but they pulled me early. So I think I told my homie, like I said, it was one other minority on the team. He was he was Puerto Rican, I believe. We was cool. We never hung out outside of like school, outside of baseball, but like we was cool. So I told him like, hey, I'm thinking about hitting the portal. And this is before the portal is really called the portal. So I'm saying like, hey, I think I'm a transfer. Right? Somehow it got back to the coach. So one day at practice, at the season, we still had like some type summer practices. And at this point I wasn't sure what I was doing. So I'm at the summer practices doing, some of the stuff. Coach come up to me like, yo, dude, I heard you think about leaving us. I ain't gonna lie. He's like, I heard you think about leaving us. I'm like, Coach, I'm be honest, I don't like how that playoff game went. I feel like y'all did me wrong. Like, to y'all, it might not have been a big deal, but like, I still can't wrap my head around the fact that, yes, I made a mistake, but y'all didn't let me make up for it. Y'all didn't give me an opportunity to make up for it. Y'all could have gave me that one at bat. I made a mistake, but y'all could have gave me one at bat. And I told him, I was like, I think I'm a transfer to Temple. Is on what I told him. I was like, I think I'm gonna transfer to Temple. I think I'm gonna put the ball down because that's how frustrated I was with the sport. Honestly, after that moment, I was very frustrated with baseball. I was like, I think I'm gonna put the ball down. I'm gonna pick up the book. Like, Temple got the best sports management program in the nation, and that's a fact in my opinion. I was out there, I'm gonna pick up the book. And his response really solidified it for me. It wasn't one of like, oh yeah, we support you, we here. It wasn't one of them. It was like, okay. I was alright back. A lot of these guys start development. So I ain't hit the portal. I ended up just applying for Temple and going to Temple. Temple don't have a baseball team, or they do have a. Damn, both these running backs normal development. Running back situation about to be janky, y'all boys. Running back situation might be janky. So Temple has they don't have a varsity baseball team. I wasn't about to play no club baseball, so put that ball down. Picked up the books. Yeah, running back situation janky. Damn. A lot of coaches be haters, low key. Yeah, man. Yeah. And yeah, I think homie probably did tell on me, bro. He probably did tell on me. Homie Duffy told on me. My thing is, I don't think he told the coaches, because he wasn't that type of guy. I think he probably told another player, and then it somehow got back to the coach. I don't think he told the coaches. But I was never mad at my guy for damn. I mean, we got to move a receiver over there, right? To running back. What if we move George? He'll be a 95. Oh, man. Do we move George, y'all? 95 overall running back. He has 98 speed. So, guy hit D'Angelo Russell. But so that was my JUCO baseball story of and obviously that's cutting out a lot of details. There was a lot more stuff that went on. Like, I remember one guy got kicked off the team mid-year. I remember we was in Myrtle Beach. People was buying, bro, the night before the game. Like I said, we had a lot of crash dummies on the team, a lot of crash outs. And like I said, we had a lot of old guys. We had a bunch of guys over 21. So night before the game, they go into the store down the street from the hotel, and they buying Four Locos, and they in the hotel room drinking Four Locos. Like I said, our coaching staff was old, so they wasn't doing no rum checks. They wasn't doing none of that. So I'm playing Fortnite. This is 2017. This is prime Fortnite days. I brought the PS4 at the time. I think it was PS4 days. I brought the PS4 down. I'm playing Fortnite with with the Puerto Rican homie. We chilling. And everyone else in their hotel rooms drinking Four Locos. Hungover at Morning Hidden. I don't even know what a Four Loco is. But I think someone got kicked off the team for that. Tight end situation. Damn, man, we looking scrawny. All right, we need a center. Damn, you're going to go down to an 84 overall. Damn, we need a tackle. Let's move you to tackle, actually. Them boys are trying to die, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm like, me and Puerto Rican homie, we like, oh, he got elite development. Okay, big dog. Puerto Rican homie, he was 24. So I'm 18. Buddy was 24. I remember that because we would always hang out, but I always hung out with people much older than me. But he was 24. I'm like, they hit the group chat. They pull up to their spot. I'm like, nah, I ain't sliding, bro. I'm like, I ain't going. We can move a alignment to tight end if we want. But I'm like, bro, I ain't sliding, bro. I ain't messing with them. I don't. I'm here to play baseball, bro. I was on some lame stuff. I'm here to play baseball, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nothing going good come from no forward look. I'm like, bro, I'm here to play baseball, bro. All Cuz wanted to do was smoke. I'm like, bro, I'm keep it buck. Like, I know he brought weed from home to Myrtle Beach. I'm like, I'm keep it bean, bro. I'm keep it buck. That's how we talk in Philly. I'm like, bro, I'm keep it buck. You not smoking in here, bro. Cause we so like I said, it was two of us. We had to share it was actually a super dope setup. It had like a whole kitchen. It wasn't just like a hotel. It was like almost like a mini condo we were staying in. So like we had like our own room, and then we had like a living room space, and then we had a kitchen. Each had a bathroom. It was actually super dope setup down there in Myrtle Beach. But I'm like, bro, I'm keeping it buck. You're not smoking in here, bro. You're not about to get me caught up with you. I don't even smoke. I'm like, bro, you're going to have to move around, or we're going to have to fight. Like, you're not about to get me. And maybe that's lame, but I'm like, bro, I just got to college, bro. You've been here for 6 years. I ain't about to go out like a nut. We ain't get no D tackle. Maybe we move the edge setter to D tackle. Yep, he'll be an 89 overall D tackle. That's the play. Fun times. Yeah, bro. Yeah, don't ever let no one get you jammed up for sure, man. Like, I'm like, bro, we at Myrtle Beach. It's like, I ain't even want him to have it in the room. And I wasn't going to ever rat on him, but like, I'm like, bro, you not smoking in the room. I don't care how you get your stuff off, but it ain't going to be in here. I don't care how you get it off. You ain't getting it off in here. I remember coach actually, like I said, they wasn't doing rum checks, but for some reason, now I remember this, they wasn't doing rum checks, but for some reason, coach came in our, like I said, it was me and Puerto Rican cuz. For some reason, head coach came in our, not hotel, but like our, I guess we'll call it hotel. And he sat in there for 30 minutes with us, talking about nothing, just sitting there. I remember I'm playing Fortnite. He watching me play Fortnite, and cuz it's just we just all three of us there chilling, nobody talking. I'm like, yo, why is he in here, bro? What is like he should go check on them. We the one chilling. They over there all 5'4" locals. They over there hotboxing cigarettes, and they 6'4" locals in. I remember. I'm like, why is he over here? But I didn't understand at the time. All right, we actually got a secondary this year. We got too many good secondary players. Can one of y'all play linebacker? Can one of y'all play receiver? What about running back? Should we try the conversion, move a guy to running back? Should we try the conversion, move a defensive guy to running back? He was checking on cuz. He probably was checking on cuz. It wasn't even about me. You right. It wasn't even about me. I forgot. My roommate, Puerto Rican cuz, he was the best player on the team. So it wasn't even about me. He wanted to make sure cuz wasn't tripping out, because he knew cuz was the crash out. It wasn't even about me. You right. That's on me. I'm over here thinking it's about me. I'm like, why is he here? He was just trying to make sure his best player good. All right. Maybe we should. I kind of want to try the method, man. I ain't never tried in a real dynasty move a corner to running back, but we could use it. Damn, bro. Look at the speed. Hey, Chad, let me know something. Like, do we move George, who has 98 speed, to running back, who would turn to a 95 overall running back? Because in my head, if we lose George at running back, that's fine because we still have Mike, we have Terrence, and then we have Brooks here that's going to jump up. He's going to jump up and be, I'm going to say, at least 85. A 10 overall increase for elite development receiver? I think that's realistic personally. You said yes? All right, we got to move someone else to receiver then, because it won't just let us move them. So we move you to receiver. I know your overall will be mad low, but hopefully it'll let us move George, who is a very good receiver, but his numbers wasn't as good as I thought it should have been last year. I mean, 1,100 with 6 touchdowns. He let the other guys put up better numbers than him. Well, let's see what you do at receiver, big dog. Or no, at running back. All right, we got a game changer running back. Let's advance, y'all boys. Let's advance. I need some water. Get some water here in a second. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me get some water. Oh my goodness, he's 99 overall. Give me a minute. All right, man. All right, come on. Okay, good progression for even the young guys. I wasn't expecting to progress. So our quarterback, I feel like his accuracies just haven't been. He's super accurate, but max it out. Give the 99. That's what I would have done, but. His speed is increasing a little bit. He's a good player. He's a great player. We got to change our book. Keep that in mind. We also, he unlocked some abilities. So step up, on time. He upgraded. Running back. I hope this was the right play. I really do. Carrying is only 77. I was hoping that increased. But he starts off, he has abilities. 99 overall running back. No trucking. What's up, big dog? You said, for auto training results, what percent? I have it on 25. I personally keep it on 25. If you talking about when I manually progress, I just keep it on 25. I haven't done any testing to see what's a good setting. I keep it on 25. Since they passed it at the beginning of the year, you wouldn't gain any XP. +6 for the fullback. Can we get a fullback drafted? Is that possible? Is it possible to get a fullback drafted in this game? But at the start of the year, it was a glitch where if you had it on any percent, you would gain no in-season progression, which was a weird glitch that luckily they patched, because last year they never even patched some of the glitches in the game. I mean, this year they haven't patched some of the glitches in the game, but that did get patched, so I keep it on 25. All right, receiver. That's on me. That's on me, man. Maybe it wasn't the right decision moving our top receiver to running back. So I was expecting Brooks to jump up 10 overalls. He jumped up 5. 10 overalls is a lot to expect. That's a lot. That's a lot. I ain't gonna lie, it is. But he focused on speed, some of the stuff that really don't maybe move overall as much as it could. So, I mean, 80, damn. It is what it is. We still have 2 very good receivers, and then the young lion. Tight end play is not going to be great also. It's going to be okay, but not amazing. Left tackle, best player on the team, damn near. O-line should be solid. Our center position, a weakness. D-line, I was about to say this is going to be our best defensive line, but we had a pretty good one last year. We'll see how we produce this year. Doesn't look amazing. It's like, but it didn't even go up in overall. Linebacker core. I was expecting better progression for our middle linebackers. We have so many middle linebackers. I thought one would jump up to be a 90, but nobody jumped up quite enough to be that high. Right outside linebacker room, a little bit better progression. Corner situation is very good. None of the freshmen jumped up as much as I thought they would also. Like +4, +3. I expecting maybe a little bit more for the 5-star and 4-star. Safety play should be solid. All right. Before we advance, let's put auto recruiting on so they'll fill our roster. Let's see, how many players do we have here? What the hell? Okay. We have 82 players. Let's cut a few of these young guys that really don't have a chance of playing, just so they can fill our roster with potentially better players. Potentially. All right. So, all right, let's cut one more. All right, let's work out with that. And hopefully they give us some solid players when they backfill our roster. '97. Gonna start this year ranked number 9. I don't know why I'm looking at recruiting. We're not going to recruit anything. Custom schedule. Let's see what we got. Notre Dame, Ole Miss. Okay. Penn State, Oregon, and of course the Ohio States of the world. All right. I mean, no walk in the park. I mean, the teams we lost to last year, we lost to Michigan and Michigan State. I forget the other team we lost to. We lost to 2 teams we should have won. Should have beat. So this year, what do? Do we play Penn State? I think we play Penn State at Penn State. Let's plan to do that. This year we'll play Penn State. We'll watch Notre Dame, watch Ole Miss, play Penn State, watch Oregon, and watch Ohio State. That's the game plan right now. Playbook. I think I want to go with Mississippi State, man. I never tried it, but I feel like they was putting up crazy numbers last year with Texas Tech. So I definitely would like to try these boys' book out. Let's keep advancing. You still get invites from other conferences. You got manually do that in the off season, man. Like, that would be a cool system, man. Like, right now you just change conferences. You could do it's kind of free reign. Let's use our coach points here before we forget. What we want to do is get better at like definitely receivers here. We want to boost tactician for those boys. Linebacker, let's do O-line. That should help the run game and the pass game. So let's do O-line. And then the remaining linebacker, I guess. All right, let's do it. I feel like we already have a 99 overall running back. So it's like no point to really boost them, I guess. These boys will be at 95. We have the overall advantage. I do want to look at the depth chart before we just hop in. I want to make sure our stuff is right before we just hop in. They gave us a 56 overall quarterback. They be trolling. Did they give us this? No, we had Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy was here. All right. I mean, we look pretty good on paper, man. Like, I mean, we're obviously a contender, but I had teams like this and went 8-4, like with Sim, 100%. Good teams look just like this, and somehow this team go 8-4. Not wishing this on our team by any means, but you're not gonna be my starting slot receiver, silly. You're not going to be the starting slot receiver, you silly goose. No, why would you think that? You silly goose. They want the Sam linebackers. They want our linebackers to be the edge rushers. I'm not mad at it, man. They got the acceleration to do it for sure. We'll rock out with it, man. Let's hop into this game. You say you think you're going to get an invite to join the better conference one day? Yeah, bro. You got to act like they invited you. But in reality, you just joining the conference. It would be cool, though. That would be super creative. Or maybe not even creative, because I feel like that was in the game before. But it would be a good thing to have compared to you just I think I'm ready to join another conference, you know. All right, we're going to watch this game. You said, when the CFB 27 wish list dropping? Hey, Jay, that's a great question. I ain't going to lie. That's a great question. So I'll tell you my plan for that. My plan is to drop it before Christmas because it's supposed to be like a wish list. So I guess, that just makes sense in my opinion. But also, I expect that video to be like an hour long. I ain't gonna lie to you. I expect that video to be an hour long. And it's only gonna be on Dynasty. So I have a bunch of notes, a bunch of details like I want to talk about. So it'll be an extremely long video. I imagine it won't be a video that like get a ton of views on my channel. But the people that do watch it, I feel like will appreciate it. And hopefully that's the video. I'm really making that video for maybe the devs to watch or, you know, something like that. So it'll be a very kind of detailed video with like a lot of my opinions and then also opinions I heard from you guys on the wish list. 17-3. But yeah, point is this coming week is my plan to record it and drop it. 21-9 here against these Notre Dame boys. And we won. That's the game? GG's, we won. Okay. All right, we won. All right, we'll take that. We was home. You said this year is make or break for you for Dynasty? Yeah. Would you consider this year, what would you consider better, this year or last year when it comes to Dynasty? This year or last year for Dynasty? Jay, and then anyone else if you want to answer. Would you consider this year better or last year? I know that might be a tough question because last year, you know, the expectations might have been limited just because coming into the year compared to coming into this year, it's like, okay, they landed the foundation, they laid the foundation. Now you kind of have some expectations of what needs to be improved. Do two lists, do two videos, your list and a followers list. If I had enough people that tell me what they wanted, I could do a followers list. I'm not sure if I have enough. Like I would need all the followers or all the subscribers information all in one spot, if that makes sense. But I'd rather just have it be one video personally. All right, this new book is we labbing it. We gotta see if it's any good, but caught a pick on defense. We won, so Dan it wasn't pretty, but we won. You say you think this year game better? This year better, not gonna lie. Did you play NCAA 08 on PS2? I ain't play that. Nah, I ain't play that. That was a little bit before my time, bro. Amazing training drills before. It's amazing training drills before the season. I feel like one of the best ones. Yeah, I'm be honest, I haven't played that. I mean, I just wasn't. Yeah, I haven't played it, but amazing training drills. I feel like there's a lot of core features from the, you know, even 14 from, you know, previous games that's not in this that we constantly hear people complain about. You know, the trophy room was a big one that people complained about last year that wasn't in this one. Personally, I never look at my trophy room this year. I don't know about y'all. I don't even know where to look at it at. I don't even know where to find a trophy room. I don't think I ever complained about not having a trophy room in this game. And I think it's a cool idea. Here it is, trophy room. I think it's a cool idea. It is. It's probably a cool idea. I never look at it. But maybe I should. Maybe I actually should look at it. But point is, I felt like some people complain about I don't want to say that because that sounds bad because like you're entitled to want what you want in your dynasty. But I feel like the trophy room shouldn't be the priority. It's a cool feature to have, but when you talk about, oh, what did they add from CFB 25 to CFB 26? Trophy room shouldn't be one of the big additions, if that makes sense to me. Trophy room was a W add. I agree, W add. But I wouldn't say like it shouldn't be a priority. Definitely a W add is how I would consider it. AFK Boomer. What you say? Let me see. You say you want them to fix the goofy grins they have when you win. Like, why do they mouths open so wide? That is, bro, I mentioned that a couple times. Like, just, it do look janky. I ain't gonna lie, it do look janky. You say you like this year outside of the playing style deal breakers? Yeah, playing style deal breakers been janky since last year. You said both was mid compared to what we had before. Playing style needs to go. People hate playing style. I'm gonna have to cover playing style pretty heavily in that video I make. Let's sim this. This is FCS. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna cover playing style and playing time stuff. Like, make it make sense is my whole thing. Make it make sense. The spring game was nice, bro. Spring game gotta be maybe not gotta be. I think spring game should be a priority. Hamzel Washington. Yeah, that's a name, man. That's a name. Appreciate the follow. But I agree. Like, the spring game, I think is a pretty nice addition. Maybe even throw in one spring practice before the portal opens. If you make a bowl game, maybe one spring practice before the portal opens, maybe. Because in real life, they obviously changed the way the portal works, or how there's no second portal window. Oh man, this man is killing Tom Brady records. I don't even know those Tom Brady records, but he is killing the record book. You said they were complaining about leg sleeves. Hey, Fish, I ain't want to say that because the people that care about equipment, hey, man, they go hard for the equipment. They go hard for the equipment. I ain't want to bring up the equipment because them equipment guys, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke with the equipment guys, man. But yeah, like for me, the drip is not a huge deal in my opinion. For me. Now, we winning a lot of awards here against FCS. Nobody. All right, Ole Miss here, man. SEC, we gotta go out there to what is it, Oxford, Mississippi is where Ole Miss is at. 91 overall. Let's watch. Spring game, scheduled practice to earn XP for the season. Yes, I agree. I think that would be cool. Magazine, small school shouldn't be forgotten. Yeah, I mentioned this a couple of times. I feel like one of my issues with Dynasty, I feel like I don't know what's going on outside of my team. And like in real life college football, one of the best things about football is the stuff going around college football, in my opinion. Like, for example, you'll have your favorite team, all of that stuff. Oh, man, my back itching. You'll have your favorite team, all of that stuff, but then you have the Michigan situation that happens. And, you know, regardless of how you feel about the situation, whether that was your favorite team or if, you know, that was your rival's team, whatever, that situation brought, I guess, and I hate to call it entertainment because it's not entertainment, but it brought conversations to college football. You know, it made you maybe more interested, talk about it, whatever. You know, and that's an extreme example. But even, it's just so many examples of just stuff happening in the world of current college football that draws you in on it, whether it's big players entering the portal, storylines. You don't get that in Dynasty. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the fix is. Maybe it's some type of, you know, social media in the game, like a X, a Twitter in game where like stuff is happening, commitments, decommits, and maybe that pop up on the social media feed in game because that's where people get a lot of information around college football. So I don't know what the perfect answer is, but that's one idea. Maybe giving you some type of social media where it's like this guy decommitted, a little decommit graphic, and this is why he decommitted also. Get some context, you know, looking for more cheese. You said, did you do a reaction video to your school game, Lane Kiffin? Did you like the move? I did not do a video talking about it. I did like the move, man. We got our guy. We got our guy. I definitely did not do a video talking about it. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm super happy. Got the guy we wanted. Got the guy we needed. And I'm excited for next year, man. Clemson week 1. So Clemson will come to Death Valley, Baton Rouge, week 1 next year. That is gonna be crazy. Are we gonna lose? Come on, Michigan. This playbook might not be it, y'all. 17-10, 17-7, 17. Let's hop into slow sim here. Hold up, what these boys trying to lose, y'all? What's the best playbook for running stats for fast sim? Ooh. For running stats, Michigan is a good one. Damn, what? I had a hell of a playbook early in the year that was going crazy for rushing numbers. Michigan is definitely a good one. Is it UNLV? Don't quote me on UNLV. I know Michigan is one for sure. Cincinnati? Okay, Cincinnati. I want to say UNLV, but damn, 10,000 passing yards for Terrell throughout his career. But I can't confirm UNLV. But Cincinnati is one Jay said. Come on, Terrell. Okay, get out the pocket, get mobile with it. Dot. All we need is a field goal, Terrell. He said, "What's the best playbook to get mad sacks on sim?" I personally, good run up the middle, man. That's a wide receiver playing running back. My favorite playbook for sim, especially for sacks, is the 3-3 tilt or tight 3-3-5 tight is the book I use. That's the book I'm using right now. We had some good sack numbers, and we need that broken tackle. But all you need is just pass rushers, man. Like, you don't need anything too crazy. You want a D tackle that could definitely rush the passer, whether it's a speed rusher or a power rusher. You definitely want a D tackle. Your D tackle gonna get some sacks. Oh my goodness, relax. And then also edge rushers, whether it's a linebacker. Just know whoever you put in your rush edge spot for this 3-3-5 tilt, dot across the middle of the field. We're in field goal range, man. We could run the ball a little bit. Put the backup in, though, because our starter don't have any carrying. He going to fumble. They got 3 down linemen. Just run this pill. But you definitely want guys that could – you definitely want your best pass rusher starting in that rush spot, because that's where they're going to get the sacks in that 3-3-5 tight. Yep, just take off. Just take off. Slide. Good work. Good work. Good work. You said, do you know if players will – my fault, Rodney. I'm just now seeing this. Do you know if players will upgrade their mental abilities on their own? Hey, Terrell, put the – you got to get that if you're going to run that, man. You're going to call your own number like Superman. You got to go get it. 4th and inches. Now we're kicking a field goal. It's a bad play call. Mental abilities cannot be upgraded, bro. We do hit it. We'll be up 3. But, yeah, mental abilities, whatever – and that's unfortunate. Maybe that's another thing that probably should be in the wish list. Mental abilities. Let me just add that to the wish list. Mental abilities, because that's one like that, don't need to be talked about for 10 minutes, but that's something that should be covered for about should just be mentioned in the wish list video. This one, like I said, the wish list is gonna be super detailed. Oh my goodness, get them down. They have no timeouts. But yeah, mental abilities cannot be changed. If a player come in with mental, that's what they have. If they don't come in with anything, they'll never have anything. And I'm not sure if I agree with that. His throwing motion is slow, and we catch the interception. It's gonna go the other way, and that's gonna be GG's. We'll start off 3-0. That throwing motion is slow. Oh, my goodness. That throwing motion is slow. GG's, man. Michigan defense get it done. This is going to be a defensive team this year, man. The offense looking janky at best. Janky at best. Slow throwing motion. Give me that. What's up, Mo? You said, what is something new you want to see on the College Football 26 So I'll go really, really bold idea that I don't think will be in this next game, but I think if college football and EA want to have this game go to the next level, I think they should consider adding this 1 year is like the athletic director mode. And that is just the athletic director. Everyone should know. Everyone probably know what AD is. But athletic director is obviously the coach boss. They do the hiring, the firing of the coaches, all of that stuff. I want to be the AD at a program. So I want to control everything. I want to control the ticket prices. I want to control the parking. So, but also if I charge too much for the parking, okay, well, or if I charge too much for the ticket prices and the parking, well, now we don't have as many fans in the stadium buying tickets, and that affects revenue. And how much revenue we affect, that affects how much NIL money we get. And maybe I'm losing some people. It's too much. I understand. That's why it's a game mode. And, you got the AD mode and you got the regular Dynasty. But I want to control all that. And I also want to be able to, have a Dynasty where, okay, I hired a coach, everything. I'll give him money for, his offense, his defense, money to go get his players. And then, or if I just want to be a coach, I go be a coach. If that makes sense. So I would love to see some type of AD mode. But like I said, I just don't think we get that this year, if at all, honestly. One thing I think I want to see this year, I'll say, is I just want to see some type of NIL personally. I know everyone hates NIL. For me, if this supposed to be like some type of realistic college football game, Dynasty mode, I mean, we got to have NIL. Hey, Walt Brown, what's up, bro? How you? We got to have some type of NIL, in my opinion, bro. So those are two things. One thing, the second one is, like I said, more realistic. That first one is like more of a wish, I guess. Have you ever got a linebacker with the mental ability instant? They get every tackle in the run game. Yes. Like, that's another reason, like, I want to cover mental abilities, because it's like that one mental ability is better than some physical abilities, which is fine. But, like, is that a top 5 overall ability in the game? Maybe. But it's completely random. And any linebacker could get it. At one point, I thought only thumping linebackers could get it. But no, any linebacker could get them. You should be able to flip players. That's another one. Flip players, definitely. Decommits, flips. I would like to see that in the game. You said, it's a kicker, but why is it a power requirement to upgrade chip shop for accuracy archetypes? Hey, extreme. Excuse me. One thing I said since the start of this year is, like, I feel like the archetypes wasn't. These boys are bad, man. Indiana don't sim well. I feel like the archetypes wasn't fully thought out, and I understand it's a challenging job. It's probably tedious too, to make all the archetypes, then give them all abilities, and then also give them all thresholds for abilities, while also making it make sense. And I think it was clear at the start of the year it didn't all make sense, and it still don't make sense for some guys. Like, it just still don't make sense for some guys, and I'll show y'all an example that I showed 1,000 times on this channel. If we come over here to all the players in the nation, not one player in the whole entire college football, at least in Dynasty mode. I don't know what they got going on Ultimate Team, but in Dynasty mode, you don't have one player that will ever be fast enough to get takeoff on the tight end. These are all the tight ends in the nation. The highest acceleration is 89. For vertical threat tight end, for him to get takeoff on bronze, come over here to physical abilities. The requirement is 95 acceleration. They can never get it. They can never get it. His quickness is he got one skill cap in quickness. Let me show y'all. Y'all can't even see it. Let me show y'all. One skill cap in quickness. So this is an example of like, why give him that ability? Like, if he can never get it, never, why give it to him? Give him something else. Give him sure hands. Sure hands is a great ability for just catching the ball. Jaden wants Vernon Davis. I just wanted to make sense. Hey, what's up, bro? How you, man? We just crashing out a little bit. My fault. Y'all right. Let me lock back in. Penn State week, man. Penn State week. No Penn State week. That's what we got. And it's at Penn State. Penn State week. I just wanted to make sense. What's the best archetype for edge or D tackle? It's a tough question, man. For D tackle, so if you're doing edge rusher, I would argue the best edge rusher is a thumping linebacker moved to DN. I would argue that's your best edge rusher. If you get him to turn to a speed rusher, that's even better. I would argue that's your best edge rusher. If not, if you don't want to do all that because it's a little bit, I would say speed rusher or power rusher would be my go-to. A1, AB, or 1A, 1B is the speed rusher and power rusher in my book. Now, D tackle, I would just go power rusher personally. I would just go power rusher, man. Oh, man, he just went crazy. He just went crazy. He just went crazy. He said they can do NIL like they do salary cap on Madden. Easy add. Yeah, you would think it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a great way to add it. It's just NIL is so complicated, man. It is so complicated. I would say probably like 90% of college football fans have no idea how NIL actually works. No idea how NIL actually works. So therefore, it is I think that makes it even tougher to put it in the game because they don't know how it actually works. If you put it in the game how it actually works in real life, it don't work in the game. If that makes sense. Like, it just wouldn't work like that in the game because you have rev share, that's one thing, and then you have NIL. That's a separate thing. Well, do you put rev share and NIL, or do you just put rev share? Just paying rev share would be easy. That's just salary. That would just be putting the salary cap in the game. Now, if you're gonna put NIL with it, oh man, that's opening a whole new can of worms. And I don't know the best way to do that. I'll think about it. Let's do moments this game. Keep the drive alive. Let's work.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today.
Let's work.
Looking to pick up the first down.
Oh my goodness. That's the wrong read. That's the wrong read. That's the wrong read. That is the wrong read. We'll get it back on a punt. They punter got number 12 on like he. Damn, that thing was kind of quick. It's not the first drive, but we'll take over. Oh my goodness, that's what we doing, O-line? Bet that. Y'all lucky he not hurt, man. Man took a whole rib shot. Y'all lucky he not hurt. Y'all lucky he not hurt, man. Oh my goodness, that's a hospital ball. All right. I don't know about this book. I don't know about this book. We might have to change books mid-season. Oh, man. This book seemed whack. Oh, man. What did I do? Did anyone see what Kenny Dillingham was talking about? Anyone seen Kenny Dillingham this past couple days with the interviews talking about the money and how they need a donor to step up? Anyone seen that, and anyone want to share their thoughts on that, man?
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down.
All right, 3rd and 7 here. We got. I'm thinking absolute dot. Did it go through my guy's hands? All right, bro. That's the game we playing right now, y'all boys.
Crucial third down play coming up.
Hold up. Let's get through this 3rd down. Run up the middle. He ain't get it. Quick question. Last year game, you could edit a player drip and sometimes it'll bug out and erase all his ratings. I don't think that happens this year. No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I haven't noticed that this year. Yeah, 20 million. QB. Oh my goodness. Pick him up and slam him down. 4th and inches. Take your points. Take your points. He wouldn't be doing that if he went to Michigan, but he got rejected by. He's just trying to win like everyone else. He said he's out of his mind to think someone gonna give that money while getting something in return. I mean, it got to be like a alum of the program or like a fan. It's not just gonna be some random person living in Scottsdale, Arizona. Even though them folks in Scottsdale, they got some cheese. But I feel like Scottsdale is a lot of retired people that a lot of retired rich people. And Scottsdale, Arizona in general. I don't know about the rest of Arizona, but I mean, that was interesting though, seeing that. I never seen that before. Like, I never seen that like that before. That was interesting to see. Come on. I don't know. I just feel like if. Oh my goodness, he's so small at running back. He looks like a baby. He is very small. All right, this playbook will be changed. I can't do this. I ain't gonna lie, I can't do this. I don't like it, man. I can't use it. I can't. You said ASU is actually in Tempe, right? Yeah. Okay. Only reason I brought up Scottsdale is because I've been to Scottsdale, and I just know them boys got some cheese out there in Scottsdale. Don't tell me he blocked it. Roughing the kicker, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. The playbook you using, Mississippi State, man. This thing buns. So the reason I'm using it is because last year Mississippi, the team that used Mississippi playbook, put up some crazy numbers. So I'm like, oh, this playbook goated. It ain't on nothing. This playbook ain't on nothing. Multiple offense. Yeah, I like multiple offense a lot last year. That was one of my favorite books from last year. Was that multiple? Let's get out the pocket a little bit. Okay, we'll use that. You got Temple and Scottsdale right next to each other. Got you. Hey, Arizona, a great spot, man. You say you went to ASU. It's funny. I almost worked at ASU when I was coming out of college. Damn. When I was coming out of college, I had an offer from ASU, a job offer to work in the athletic department. I ended up turning it down. I turned it down and I went to Connecticut for another job. Connecticut was closer to home, so I went there. But yeah, I almost went to ASU for grad school. Offsides, I'm assuming. But yeah, I like Arizona a lot, man. I like Arizona. It's a cool place. A little warm, a little toasty. I ain't gonna lie, a little toasty.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it.
So Duke is the playbook. Yeah, Duke is the best playbook for Sim. But like, I try not to just keep spamming Duke for all the rebuilds. I feel like I get I feel like I get a little cheesy, a little repetitive. So I try not to just spam Duke for every rebuild, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm not using Duke right now, even though that is probably the best playbook in the game. Offense, at least.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
Got a third and long here. Our best pass rusher is going to be rushing. It's going to be dropping back in coverage. They go run anyway. Oh, my goodness. Not like that. Not like that, bro. Not like that, bro.
So the first
Not like that.
coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. On the move now.
You're not running. Yo, late hit, man. Stop touching him. Lay off the quarterback. Ref, get the game under control, man. You got to get the game under control. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dot. Across the middle of the field. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. That's all I need. That's all I need. Back on that ball. Back on that ball. That's all I need is a chance. Found a dot, man. Good work. Let's see. Got a couple options here. Possession catch. That's fine. Get a timeout in. Let the boys catch their breath. Let them breathe a little bit. Just a little bit.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence.
Is it crazy to throw a screen here? That feels crazy. It feels crazy to throw a screen here. Let's not do it. Oh, man, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The stadium pulse got to me. I thought he was running that short end. The stadium pulse got to me. I thought he was running a short end. So I'm trying to look at the play before the snap, but I'm thinking he's about to break in right now. I'm thinking he's breaking in right now. He's running to the back of the end zone, then he's going to break. Like, what are we doing, bro? Cut the route short. Cut it short. There's nobody there. That's on me. That's on me, man. That's on me. Stadium pulse got to me. I couldn't see the play. I thought he was going to break in earlier. Damn. They want me to punt the ball.
And the punt team now on to
Not a terrible punt, honestly. Third down. We are now losing this game.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10.
We are now losing this game. 3rd and long here. Give him a chance. You got to go get it, big dog. You got to go get it, big dog. You got to go get it. We rarely throw jump balls on this channel, and we never get it. What was that celebration? That was crazy. We never get the jump balls also. We never get the jump ball also. I mean, we'll take it. Do you get to be on the field at LSU games? Yeah. I'm everywhere on LSU games, man. I'll be on the sideline. I'll be in the suites, the press box. I'll be outside the stadium. I'll be in the PMAC. I'll be everywhere on game day. Doing stuff. But yeah, like I'll always watch the national anthem, like when the team run out, the cannonball go off, you know, the light show, all that stuff pregame. I always watch that good stuff. I try to look for you during the really. Hey, hit me up. Just let me know. I like pregame, and then especially like when the game starts, I'll be out there. If it's a big time game, like I'll be more busy. So sometimes, like if I don't have nothing going on, I'm definitely gonna be out there, you know, during the first half. But it's funny, somebody actually recognized me. I got recognized a few times now, which is crazy to me, because that's just crazy to me. But I was out like downtown with the guys. I was out with the guys. Oh my, add my user, bro. Add my user. I was out. And like I said, I'm out with the guys. We had a bar. It's not a club, it's a bar more so. And I'm trying to get a drink. The shit is packed. I'm trying to get a drink. And somebody come up to me and they like, "You got a YouTube?" And all I did was smile. And keep in mind, I think I had like a hoodie on. I had all black, a hoodie on. I think I had my hood up. I might even have glasses on. We winning this game right now. I think I had glasses on, hoodie up. So it wasn't like I was just had a LSU stuff on, like. But yeah, I was like, that's cool, bro. I was like, I appreciate you. I was like, I really do, big dog. And we talked for a little bit. But that was cool. What's your role at LSU? I'm in ops, man. I work in ops, athletic ops. So, Mr. Inc. But and then I was at one of our soccer games, and Brandon actually, he be in the live streams. He called my name. He was like, it's Brandon. I was like, what's up, my guy? So we talked for like 15 minutes. That was cool, also. But yeah, I work in athletic ops. Specifically, I'm my facilities guy for Tiger Stadium. So oh my goodness, bro. I'm the facilities guy for Tiger Stadium, and then I do a bunch of other things. Go get it. Flag. He ran out of bounds. Bro, it's crazy. Like, damn, we shouldn't have accepted that. We should have declined it. But it's crazy because like when Brandon called my name, he said, "Jaden, So I turn. I'm on the field. He said, Jaden. So I turn. And I'm looking for someone I recognize. And I didn't recognize anyone. So I'm looking. I'm like, I don't recognize anyone. Who's calling me? And then he was like, it's me, Brandon, from YouTube. I was like, yo, what's up, bro? And we started chopping it up. But
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. As a head coach,
so yeah, that's cool.
when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close.
All right, we got lucky there. We got lucky there. 4th down, and they just overthrow a wide open touchdown. Oh man, we got lucky there. Let's win this game. Let's get a couple first downs. Boy, we got lucky there. Oh man, that was wide open. You said I work in the facility to steal signs for Link. Chill out. What do you think of the Cajun food? Hey, my honest opinion is a little bit underwhelming, bro. Just a little bit. And for me, let's call a timeout here. Actually, I want a better play. I would say the food has been a little bit underwhelming coming from Philly to here, and it's not that I dislike the food. I feel like I just had high expectations, and it hasn't really been met. So, can we throw that? Possession. Oh my goodness, we need that, big dog. We need that. We need that. But also, like a lot of the real Louisiana food, I would say I don't really eat, or I can't eat. For example, jambalaya. Jambalaya is like a core dish down here, but like the regular jambalaya has pork in it. It has chicken and sausage. I don't eat pork. So there, right there, I can't eat 90% of jambalaya because most of it have pork in it. Gumbo usually have pork in it. So just a lot of the dishes down here have pork compared to back home. Back home in Philly, so many people don't eat pork. And I think the reason behind it is because in Philly it's such a big Muslim population that like just a lot of restaurants don't even serve pork, or they have a lot of options without pork because there's so many Muslim people in Philly. So like back home, you don't even run into those issues. Here, everything has pork in it. And then also, I'm not that big into seafood. As far as, damn, he dotting. I'm not super big into seafood. So like the crawfish, I'm not big into the crawfish. I'm not big into shrimp. So it's like some of the core, I feel like Louisiana stuff, it's not my vibe. Now I do like some stuff, you know, but I think overall a little bit underwhelming for me. You say you used to be an elementary school custodian, the kids would go, wow, when they saw me in Wildly World at school or restaurant. You said you can't eat any of the food. Essentially, bro, like, yeah. I remember, damn, bro, we got to go get a touchdown, y'all boys. We got to go get one. I remember my first time, like, going to, like, a breakfast restaurant down here. And, you know, they, like, you know, order my food, whatever. I'm like, yeah, can I get turkey bacon? You're like, we don't have that. I'm like, all right, let me get turkey sausage. We don't have that. Chicken sausage. We only got ham and pork. We only got pork. All right, bro. Like, I might as well just leave at this point. Like, I can't even, no diddy. I can't have no meat with my breakfast. No diddy. I can't have no meat with my breakfast. Now I just gotta get I'm just eggs and hash browns. But in Philly, it's like turkey bacon is so common. Like just all that stuff is just so common back home. Oh, come on, we need one. We need one. Good ball, good catch. He don't even get touched. We could use a field goal. You said you used to coach? Nah, I never coached, bro. I never coached. I worked with football. When I was a GA, I never coached. Can we throw this possession? Oh, no, you can't drop that, big dog. Can't drop that. I never coached. So right now I work for like the athletic department, and but like when I was a graduate assistant at my last school, I worked for I kind of worked more for the football team and like my past 2 roles. So it wasn't coaching, it was more so like operations. And I did coaches video, so that was like film. I've done film stuff before. I've done equipment for a football team before. So I've done a bunch of different stuff. It's there too, man. It's there. It's there. That was we need that. That's 3rd down right there. We need that. These boys don't want it, y'all. These boys don't want it, y'all. 4th down here. I mean, what's the play call? What's the play call here? What's the play call? What's the play call?
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down.
All right, come on.
Looking to throw for the 1st down.
We had something, but we didn't have time to get it out. You said tribal team got like 10 kids in the game. That's tough. That's tough. GG's, y'all. Damn. GG's. Damn. KJ Bolin, Deuce Alexander. That's tough.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had
Yeah,
to win this football game. And now
when I was younger, I had ambitions to get into coaching. I thought I wanted to get in baseball coaching. I had ambitions to coach when I was younger, but then when I was at Temple for my undergrad, when I worked for football, I kind of seen how the coaching world was for football. I'm sure it's totally different for baseball. I kind of seen how it was for football, and that turned me way off. I ain't gonna lie, it turned me off. I was like, I ain't getting into coaching. Can y'all boys give me a playbook, please? Somebody give me a playbook expeditiously. Damn. I don't want to blame the playbook on that loss, but like that playbook not doing us no favors, man. Let's sim a few weeks here. Let's sim. I guess we go to Oregon week. I mean, we played our game. Can we just sim to Ohio State? Is that all right? Let's sim to Oregon. We'll watch Oregon, and then let's watch Ohio State. Said Georgia, Bama. We could try. You said Georgia first. We'll try Georgia. Damn, I should have changed it before we advanced. Because we mess around, lose. We do win our next couple games. 5-1. Let's look at the stats, or let's look at the scores we're picking up. So we put up 44 against UCLA. That's the team we lost to last year. 75 against them boys. That ain't nobody. Let's go Georgia. So FAU, Clemson has a great playbook. Clemson playbook last year was also amongst my favorite. My favorites last year was Clemson, Oregon, and multiple offense. Those are my three. go-to books from last year. I haven't tried Clemson this year, I don't think. But I assume it's very good once again. We'll go Bama on them. Or no, we said Georgia. We was going Georgia. We're supposed to be going Georgia. Oregon is 5-1. We're 5-1. They're 87 overall. I feel like we should beat up on these boys, man. They're 87 overall. I'm not. We're going to go straight to week 15. Michigan State, I don't believe. We're going to go straight to week 13. We're going to go to Ohio State week. I'm that confident. I'll be right back, y'all boys. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'm that confident. Okay. We could work with that. You say you're not recruiting? No, we're not recruiting. So the reason we're not recruiting is because so this is year 5 of the rebuild. The reason I even got all the recruiting on is because this is the last season. There's no point to just recruit. This is the last season. We gave ourselves 5 years to rebuild this team. This is year 5, so if we don't win this year, we failed. I like to put a goal on my rebuilds, man. So wow, the number 1 team versus the number 2 team. What a matchup. Yeah, I like to put a goal on my rebuilds. So like 5 years to do this, 10 years to do that, and if I don't get what I gotta do in 10 years, I failed. I'll move on to the next one. What's up, Smoke? How we doing, big dog? Fly, Eagles, fly, man. Fly, Eagles, fly. What's next? That's a good question, man. What's next? That's a good question. I would love to hear y'all thoughts on what should be next. So I'll tell you this. My plans for Christmas is to do a subathon. My plan for Christmas is to do a subathon, and I want to do a couple rebuilds during that subathon. So I think I want to do it the days leading up to Christmas, do a subathon, and I want to do a couple rebuilds. So maybe a team builder, maybe even a Road to Glory. I have yet to touch Road to Glory this year. Maybe it's a Road to Glory. I don't know the answer. I would love to hear y'all thoughts to see what y'all want to see, hear what y'all want to see. But we got Ohio State on the menu right now. You seen Jackson Dart today? No, I have not. What Jackson Dart do? You said, can you make a video talking about the best settings for Dynasty? It's good. That's a good. Let me write that down, man. Why haven't I made that video? Thank you. Why haven't I made that video? I mean, it's such a simple video, like such a simple video idea that people do for every game. Like everyone do setting videos. It'll be a quick video, like 8-minute video. I don't know why I didn't do that video. I could talk about a couple different slider sets I like. I just wrote that down. Yeah, I'll get to that video, bro. I'll get to that video. If y'all have video ideas, drop them whenever y'all have. You said sorry, but go Bucks. All right, let's hop into this Ohio State game. We're home. 7 for 13, 33 yards, 1 pick. At first, I thought it said 5 picks. Them boys are 99 across the board. 5 sacks. And let me guess, they won? Bro, the NFL be so random sometimes, y'all. Like, I can't bet on sports. I haven't been able to bet on sports in years just because I work in it. But my friends that do bet, I don't know how they do it. I'm like, yo, sports is so random. I don't know how y'all bet. It's so random. Get this one. Hey, we're gonna try, man. Unfortunately, we can't play it because we already shot our load. We played our 1 game already this season. We could play the whole postseason, but we can't play. We only play 1 game of regular season. Let me look at this Jackson Dart stat line. And them boys almost won. I mean, people was telling me Jackson Dart the best quarterback in the draft. That's what they was telling me. Jackson Dart QB1 for the Giants. Is he not? Somebody also told me that Malik Willis might get a starting gig next year. I don't know if I believe that. I'm gonna have to see it. But people saying Malik Willis gonna get a starting gig. I remember when Malik Willis was coming out of college. He was in that same draft class with Kenny Pickett and them boys. All right, let's sim. That's all we can do in this one. First quarter, we do get a 3 spot here. They respond with 7. Respond with another field goal. 10-3 mid-second quarter. 17-3. If we lose this game, oh my goodness, we're getting cooked. We're home too, y'all boys. Home field advantage. We're at the big house. 100 and whatever many thousand people fit in this stadium, and we got embarrassed. Wasn't even close. Didn't even put up a fight. Free Genty. Didn't even put up a fight. We'll still make the playoffs here. Maybe we have a chance to make the conference game also, maybe. But embarrassing performance. So you really want to start a Dynasty, but there's so many different settings compared to... Yeah, I'm gonna make that video, bro. I really appreciate that idea. You say you got a solid 6'5" wide receiver, physical route runner who capped at 87 speed. You want to move him to tight end. Any chance you could get him to be a physical route runner? He has silver cutter and sure hands. Yes, you can. You got to upgrade him to be that archetype, if that makes sense. So make sure if you have the chance to continue to upgrade him before you move him, I would say just make sure you upgrade that route running so he could turn into the archetype you want. If that makes sense.
Shazam!
Hey, Cole, Ben. Appreciate the follow. You said, what's the death penalty rebuild? I'll show you here in a second. So essentially what we done is we made Michigan lose games for 4 years in a row, and we dropped their school prestige down. They lost all of their good players, and then we took over the program in 2029. So, yeah, they won one game over 4 years, and then we took over in 2029, and we've been rebuilding this program since then. So, unfortunately, we just lost in our last game of the season. So, do we have a chance to make the conference game? Let's see here. No, it's going to be Penn State, Ohio State, it looks like, in the conference championship game. Unless, no, we lost to Penn State. We have no chance. We wouldn't even have the tiebreaker. So, we won't make our conference. But we should. What do you like to play outside of CFB? That's a great question, man. I am a very, very big 2K player. I am a huge NBA 2K26 player. I probably play 2K more than I play college football. If I'm being honest with y'all boys. Like right now, if I wasn't streaming, I would be in this party playing 2K. So they're in the pro-am. What we call is the tens chat. So I know 90% of y'all probably care nothing about 2K, but let me explain the idea of what a tens chat is. And we get Ohio State in the Big Ten championship. How did we make the championship game? How did we make the championship game? But let me explain to y'all what the tens chat is, because it really is a great idea. How did we make this game? We lost to Penn State. They should have the tiebreaker. We lost to them. All right. It is what it is. We in the conference championship. We're not going to complain. But what the tennis chat is in 2K. So, obviously basketball is 5-on-5, right? The tennis chat is 10 people in the party. It's usually more. It's usually maxed out at 16. 2 people go captain. Imagine you at LA Fitness and you getting your real life basketball runs in, and 2 people go captain and y'all draft y'all team and y'all just play at LA Fitness. But we do this on 2K in the party. It's super toxic. It's intense, and we got some pretty good players. So let's say I go captain and the other point guard go captain, and we're gonna draft back and forth. So I'm gonna draft the lock. He's gonna draft his lockdown. I'm gonna draft my center. So every time we're playing with a slightly different team, and whoever don't get picked up, they call next. And we'll usually have a bunch of people on the sideline waiting. So it's, especially on like a weekend, it's runs all day. So this morning, I probably played like 4 2K games in the tennis chat. It's really a super fun, entertaining experience. And like, I really should stream it because I think that is way more entertaining than this right here. I really do. I really think that is way more entertaining than this right here, because here is just me playing the game. It is 15 people in the party, and it is madness. Now, everyone don't like that, but it is peak gameplay, man. It is peak gameplay. It's cause like we're actually it's not like we're all good at the game, so it actually is very good. It's very entertaining. So I do have a 2K channel. I do have a 2K YouTube channel. I haven't posted on it in 2.5 months, honestly. But 2K is the game I actually probably play the most right now, just because it's my best game. But yeah, I need to post 2K over this Christmas break. I got about 10 days off from work. I might even have longer. I got about almost 2 weeks off from work. Get your lick back. We got to get our lick back, bro. We got to get our lick back. And 2K is actually good this year. You say you're not a fan of 2K26 Extreme? Hey, this year is way better than last year. But great question. It's the king. Great question about where I play outside of college football, because 2K is definitely. If I'm either playing 2K or this, that's pretty much the only two options. Or I play some Call of Duty. I was playing some Call of Duty earlier today. These are the 3 games I play. All these other games, I don't even have them. These are share screens. Farm Simulator, I don't even have those games. It's a lock next to them. That's how you know with Apex Legends, haven't played that in months. But oh man, you need to stream that? I'm gonna stream it, bro. The only thing is, when I tell you it's toxic, like, you know, on this channel, I don't really curse much. You know, I got my gig, so, you know, I really don't curse much. I don't say anything crazy. I don't say anything out of line. You know, I'm pretty respectful. The tennis chat. It's a different beast. It's a different beast. It's a different beast, man. That's a different beast, man. Damn, their quarterback is back this time. So last year when we beat Ohio State, this guy was hurt. He's not hurt no more. You said 2K will bring the animal. Yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, man. He said, bro, turn to Quilly in that tennis chat. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I know we focus on football right now. I gotta tell this quick story about 2K in this past. And what happened Thursday night. We're in the tennis chat. I'm having a good time. So the tennis chat that I usually play in, the runs in, everyone get offline. So I get invited to another tennis chat with 2 people that I know. So they invite me, say, hey, come play in this tennis chat. There's these other people in there. I don't know them, but let's play. I want to play. We go in there. So we draft our team up. I get drafted. You know, I'm on big. I'm on center. I dropped 41 points on center in a pro-am, competitive pro-am, 41 points on center. If you don't know anything about 2K or basketball, that's a lot in competitive, but that's a lot for center. You'll have guards dropping 41 like it's nothing. A center is different. So I had to let them know that. So when we in the game, we're in game chat, so you can't hear the other team. So I come back to the party chat after we won. It was a close game also. It was a close game. We won by like 3 points. That's why I need to post 2K, because we won like 3 points. I had like 41, and I was going crazy. So I come back to the party chat. I'm going crazy. I'm letting them know about themselves. I'm letting them know they buns. They not good at the game. You know, I'm just letting them know, you know. However that looks or what I said, don't worry about that. Just know I let them know about themselves in that moment. But they ain't say nothing back. Usually in our tens chat, you know, we call it popping it in Philly. When you do something, you popping it. So I'm popping it. Usually in our tens chat, they'll pop it back. These boys church mouths, they silent. They not saying nothing to me. So I'm just popping it. I'm just going off. Y'all bums, blah blah. Y'all slouches. That's a big thing we say in Philly. Y'all slouches. Bring them next slouches on. Who got the next? Bring the next slouches through, man. I don't ever want to see these boys on the court with me ever again. Going crazy, doing what I do. After I'm done, they tell me, you talk too much. Hold that band. My heart dropped. My heart dropped. They said, you talk too much. Hold that band. Heart dropped to my stomach. Somebody else like, yo, chill. Don't get any banned. He like, it's already done. I already put it in. It's already done. I'm quiet. Heart just dropped. Dropped to my stomach. So if you don't know what it is, you could report someone audio on PlayStation. You could report someone audio. You know, everyone knows you could report a message. You know, if I go to my messages, hold on. This should also tell you I'm a hooper on 2K. Someone sent me a message recently. What'd he say? He said, yo, send me a picture of your build. Chill out, bro. You don't need that. Chill out, bro. But you could report a message. Everyone knows that. Somehow, some way you could report a message on here. But you could report audio. You can report audio when you're in a party on PlayStation. So, and I got banned like twice before. I got banned twice before over like the last 2 years playing in the tennis chat. I remember one time I had a live stream series. This last year I had a live stream series. I think I was doing Delaware State. Yeah, I was doing Delaware State with Jackson, with Deshaun Jackson. I was doing that rebuild. I got banned because playing in the tennis chat, someone banned me because I was going crazy. And I couldn't play the Dynasty for a week. So if I get banned on this account, I can't play Purdue. I can't play this. I can't play nothing. So outside of, I can't also play 2K. I can't play nothing. So I was even thinking about, 2K. I was mad because like I wasn't going to be able to do this live stream no more. I wasn't going to be able to play Purdue for at least a week if I got banned. And it could have been longer. So, after he said that, he said, yeah, I already put the request in. He's cooked. And I'm like, bro, you really went there? And he like, yeah, bro, they going to pack you up in the morning. Because that's usually what they do. In the morning, they'll review it, and you'll get banned by like 10 a.m. I already know the whole thing. So the next morning, Friday morning, even when I went to sleep, I'm like, damn, bro, like, why you do that, man? Like, you popped it for what? Like, you did all that just to get banned. Now I'm going to have to make a new account. I'm going to have to rebuy college football. I'm still going to make content. I'm not going to not make content. So I'm like, I got to make a new account. I got to buy college football again. I got to buy PlayStation Plus. And if I want to play another game, I got to buy 2K. I'm like, all right, F it. It is what it is. Whole Friday morning, I'm just waiting for the email. Because they'll send you an email. PlayStation send you an email like, hey, you've been banned for this long, for this reason. For audio chat. It never came. Around 3:00 yesterday, I was hyped because around 3:00 I know they kind of closed up shop. I'm like, hey, hype. Either he reported me. I ain't say nothing crazy enough to get banned. Cause like I think you could curse. I think you just can't say anything. Like you can't threaten anyone. You can't say anything too crazy. And I didn't think I said anything too crazy. I ain't really curse. I called them slouches. I called them bad at the game. But I ain't really call them anything, in my opinion, that should get me like insta banned. So luckily, the Feds did a sweep, and your boy here playing college football. Point is, for about let's say 16 hours, I had like a heavy heart. I'm like, damn, I'm about to get banned. I won't be able to play the game. But like I said, it's more than just playing the game. I won't even be able to do my Dynasty. I won't be able to make content. I'm gonna have to make it like. But the Feds did a sweep, and I ain't get the Rico. What happened to your 2K GM series? I ain't never had a GM series, bro. I should, but I never had a GM series, bro. You say you on 2K more, you red plate? Uh-huh. So, yeah, I got a point guard. I mostly run point guard, but I got a center that's pretty – I got a center that's very good. I might be better at center right now because I've been running center lately, but I usually run point guard. So you started 3. Yeah, I'm trying to get that last set of cab breakers. I think I'm started 4. I think started 5 get the cab breakers. I'm whatever it is to get the last 3 cab breakers, the next 3 cab breakers. Bro, them boys is trash. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like, I remember after the game, one of my other homies joined. I'm like, bro, you gonna like this part. These boys buns. I'm like, they slouchy. I'm like, you're going to have a good time in this party because they really was bad. They really was trash. All right, back to Ohio State here. All right, so they got the best quarterback in the nation. Why didn't you go pro? You was like a 95 overall last year. He was a sophomore, that's why. Or was he a redshirt sophomore last year? They got great running back play. The young receiver last year that we said, oh, these guys don't really have a crazy receiver. He's crazy now. Like I said, last year he was a freshman. I felt like he was a year away from being crazy. He got 85 strength. If they don't tell you enough about him. Yeah, talking trash is a major part of the game, especially in the tennis chat. Like, it's supposed to be, that's what it's supposed to be. And the crazy part is, like, I feel like that content is so entertaining, but nobody make content on it. Bro, gatekeeping the builds. I gotta gatekeep the builds, bro. I got to. One of my homies in the tennis chat, he made 3 builds in 1 week for me. For me, to guard me. If you know anything about 2K, you know how much 3 builds cost. He made 3 centers to guard my center. 3 in this past week. I ain't gonna lie, I had the best week of 2K26 this past week, like hooping wise. They got 99 overall left tackle, 98 overall left guard. Man made 3 builds. Someone please drop how much 3 builds cost in the chat. Somebody drop an estimate. 3 builds, fresh ones, and I promise you, 3 builds. He made 3. One of them was identical to my build, and then he made one yesterday and he made one this morning. Upgraded them and everything. 3, nah, it's not 900 to 1,000. Damn. 3 build, each build costs about 100. 300, yeah. Each build costs about 100. He said 900 to 1,000. That's how much we usually spend on the game all year. But yeah, 3 builds in 3 days. I'm like, damn, for me? It's it truly is a good time in the tennis chat. At least when I'm playing in my tennis chat, and I'm not gonna get banned. Let's hop into the moments here, man. We gonna play the tennis chat over this break. You run pick and roll or 5 out. We mostly run pick and roll, and in the tennis chat we have some rules in our chat. So the rules in our chat is you have to run man defense. We don't allow zone, and a lot of comp pro-am players, all that, they run the zone. In our chat, it's only man, and that's just a house rule we have. We have a bunch of house rules. You could run 5 out, but most people in the tennis chat, most guards, they prefer PNR. Is what we call it. So yeah, we run PNR. You said facts, no high come on this island. I hear that, man. Every lock hate a screen. Oh my goodness. Good run, big dog. Every lock hate a screen. The thing is, the pick and roll is like a dance, man. It takes 2 to tangle. Come on, man. 7-0. Let's get our lick back, man. Let's get our shit back. It takes 2 to tangle, man. So hide behind them screens. Everyone say hide behind the screens. Like, it's funny because I have a homie, like one buddy in the tennis chat. He's a 5 out guy. He runs shooting guard. He could run point, but he's mostly a shooting. That's at my He undercut me. Like I said, my one homie, he's a 5 out guy. He would prefer not to have screens. If you're a lock, you will not be able to guard him ISO. You just won't. You're better off if you use the screen. You won't be able to guard him ISO. And I understand you're going to say, oh, no, you could guard him. Damn, what a dot, man. But the thing I like about screens, it get more people involved. Like when you run 5 out, good ball, good catch. When you run 5 out, I feel like it doesn't get no one involved. The PNR kind of gets everyone involved on offense and on the defensive side of the ball. So for me, it's more, I won't say entertaining, but I would rather play in an offense that's PNR, and I would rather go against a defense, or I would rather go against an offense that's PNR as well. And I'd rather play in the offense that's PNR. If that makes sense.
That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Takes the handoff.
So, like, when I run point guard, I'm going to use screens. And the good part about it is, okay, we're running the PNR. I'm dancing behind the screen. The center step up. Okay, take the slip. Okay, he take the slip. Corner drop. I'm dotting corner for the 3. Okay, he's involved. Compared to the ISO, you know, it's usually just a one-on-one dance. You know, nobody's really involved.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I don't think the offensive line gave the back much.
A good ISO player is worse than the pick and roll. Ooh, I don't know.
Like they were anticipating.
I don't know, man.
Got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
I don't know. We got to score here. What the timeout. I don't know. A very good PNR point guard. I don't know, man. Deep bomber. Nothing's open. Nothing's open. Deep bomber. I don't know. I don't know if. What a kick. What a punt. I don't know. I will. You said your only rule is no tempo. Only button. Really? We don't have no tempo. We don't have a no tempo rule. That would be crazy. Because so many people use tempo. It's a long kick. That thing moving. Oh, man. That thing moving. Hell no. We ain't had nowhere near the leg.
The kick is short, and that's going to be returnable. They better get down and cover this. We finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Meta's going to wrap up.
Nothing wrong with the PNR, man.
Kicking now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share.
But I'm gonna stream the tennis chat, man. I'm gonna stream the tennis chat. Y'all just gotta realize what gets said in there. Hey, man, they ain't on me. They be talking spicy in there. Oh man, they be talking spicy. We've been running the tens probably for like 5 years at now. Same people, been like 5 years. So we all know how each other play. So it's like I could go in the rec and I could completely dominate in the rec. But in the tens chat, it's like they know exactly how I play. They know exactly what I want to do. They just know, we all know each other's play style because we've been playing together for 5 years. But it makes you a better player because, like, how I'm going to score on this guy that knows what I want to do. He knows how I want to do it. But how am I still able to score? At one point, I was like, I'm gonna go to the 2K league. I was like, I'm gonna try to go to the 2K league before they went to where I don't even think it really exists anymore. You say you respect both, especially a good peak shooter. Yeah, a good peak shooter is. Oh man, that's tough. It's like the contest system in 2K is so. Shit, I don't want to talk about it. Get in there. He's so tiny. Get in there. Show some fight. Little guy. Man, like 5'6". All right, we're up here. 28-17. They're going for an onside kick. Any more 2K players? Oh, man, I was looking away. We got the onside kick. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Leaning on the run game here late.
The good old tens chat, man. Good old tens.
Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to
Oh, man, come on.
and secure the W.
All right. Got to put chew clock on.
Small pickup there.
Now they try to run it here on second down, unable to get the first down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially?
I think I want to pass it here, man. I mean, a first down ends the game.
Play it safe and keep it on the ground.
First down ends the game. We got to go for that. First down ends the game. That got to be a first down. That got to be a first down. Just get down. Just get down. We got our shit back, y'all. We got it back. Give me my shit back, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. We beat Ohio State twice in one. No. We beat them last year. We lost them this year in the regular season. And then we beat them here. And watch we get them in the playoffs. Wouldn't it be crazy we got them in the first round? Watch we get them in the playoffs. They'll probably still end up being that first round bye, though. They probably will get a first round bye here in the playoffs. All right. Good work. Good work. Good work. You say you're a defensive-minded player? Yeah, bro. Pre-patch, you was probably rolling in your sleep, man. Pre-patch, it was no stops. With the fades, oh, man. I still don't forgive 2K for patching the fades. I'm an offensive guy. So, damn, how many awards we going to get? I'm an offensive guy. So, the fades, all that stuff. My issue is they patched the fades into the mud. The fades are trash unless you fading from mid-range or the corner from 3. It's like you can't even hit it for real unless you have take. Catch and shoot with take, you can hit pretty consistently, but it's like, damn, make it more challenging. Don't make it impossible. So we move up to number 5 here. So we would get West Virginia, and then Pittsburgh. Okay. They about to get Fresno State. That seems too easy. But, okay. He said the phase still give me nightmares. Skip it, pat. Skip it, pat. The 7-4s, man. We didn't even talk about the 7-4s. The 7-4 centers. You got 2 hands up and you jump. Skip it, pat. Austin Brooks wins the Heisman for Arkansas. And we do get West Virginia. Let's hop right into it, man. Let's not even play with these boys. 84 overall. Let's not even play with our food. Have a 61. Yeah, the phase is OP, man. I ain't gonna lie, the phase is OP. But the deep bomber is so good. The takeover is so good, man. It's so good. Y'all know, I'm sure y'all know, if y'all know 2K, y'all know Joe Knows. Man, last year we played Joe Knows. We matched up against Joe Knows on stream. So I wasn't streaming, but I was in his stream, and we played Joe Knows team for 100. That man took my cheese, man. He took my little $100. I'm gonna get that back. I'm gonna get my $100 back from Joe Knows. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get that back one day. I was gonna make it into a YouTube video on everything, but I ended up not. Man, took my $100.
Now it's second down here.
All right, come on. Let's not even play with these boys, man. I'm not going to check their roster. Like, these boys should be, yeah, that's what it should be. Hey, Geeky, what's up, my guy? Appreciate you. I know you be on that 2K Geeky. That's what we've been talking about at 2K26. Third down, they go screen, soft. Get them down. All right. I mean, this should be easy money. Come on, man. This should be easy money. Did they miss? Them boys don't want to win. Pack them up, man. Pack them up. Them boys don't want to win. Pack them up. First drive, let's work. You said be hard coordinating, getting all 5 on at the same time. Yeah, man. So I was saying that what I do, I run in the tens chat. So in the tens chat, it's probably about 25 people that run in there. Damn, bro, throw the ball, get it out. Who gave up that pressure? My right guard got. Who is that running the right? Okay, no, my fault. That's on me. I thought that was a lineman. He looked like a lineman for half a second. But yeah, we were in the tens chat, so it just be so many. Good ball, cut it upfield. So it's like 25 people that will run. Obviously not all at the same time, but it's just so many opportunities for people to be on. 4th and 1, and we got a punt. Come on, y'all boys. You say too casual? Hit onk status. Hey, don't get me wrong. We got some onks in the I think we got one guy in like his 40s that runs in the tennis chats. We got some old heads in there. People that barely play. It's a good time though. It's very toxic. It's very toxic. I think one of my coworkers was like, yeah, let me get in the tennis chat. I'm like, can't do it, big dog. I don't need you. I don't need you in there. You ain't supposed to be in there. Hey, Michigan, what we doing here? Michigan, I mean, how we feeling? We down 7 to these boys from West Virginia. Like, I mean, how we feeling here? How we feeling, Michigan? Like, come on, y'all. We'll make go for him 4th down.
And the Wolverines will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. And the wideout goes in motion. 4th down, looking to throw for it.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Like, stop playing with these boys. Say call up on that Purdue series last night? Yes, sir. That was that Ohio State game, man. I got beef with Ohio State. That thing was nasty. That thing was nasty. I got the Offseason video coming out tomorrow. But what's up with the cheesesteaks, man? What's up with the Philly cheesesteaks? I peep you ain't drop them in a little minute. All right, we tie you up. All right, come on, y'all boys. Like, lock in. You just got back into it? All right, bet. I'm gonna tap, man. Ain't playing so, yeah. Yeah, the Dynasty videos tough. I know you said it was taking you a while to edit them. Yeah, the Dynasty videos tough, man. I mean, they do require a lot of, like, can we dot that? Good ball. Way to hang on to it. Number 11 having a day right now. Another 3rd and long. 3-star edge rusher, elite dev. Ugh. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it, big dog. Go get it. Run. Oh, my goodness. Did you let a man? That man weigh 165. Soaking wet. Don't let that man do you like that. What's that all about?
such a matchup
Run this thing up the middle. Get in there. Yeah, you gotta live com them Jones. I ain't gonna lie. Or you don't have to, but it's just like, yeah, the voiceover on the back end. I had to do the voiceover one time for like audio got messed up on my Temple series last year, so I had to hit the voiceover. I ain't gonna lie. I think it was annoying because like, it's like I gotta record the video and then I gotta voice over it. So now it's like taking twice the time. And then first I got edited down and then I got voiceover. So yeah, good block. Get a field. Oh my goodness, that's perfect blocking. That's what we need. Man. That is perfect blocking, y'all boys. Let's go. That's beautiful. When college football actually works how it's supposed to. Let's get out this game, man. We should be dominating. 27-7 here. Oh yeah, this is over. 5 years into the Dynasty, we finally win a playoff game. Get it how we live, man. 5 years into the Dynasty, we finally win a playoff game. Five years in, finally. We should get Pittsburgh here, which, in my opinion, should also be an easier matchup for us, man. We should have a straight path to the semis. So Missouri, imagine Missouri win. Let's focus on this right here. Number 4 team in the nation. They're 87 overall. I mean, this is, in my opinion, we should win this. Come on, yo. So with Bo Nix, man. These quarterbacks funny. Come on, let's ball. Let's ball. Returner choosing to field this one. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coach team. So Pittsburgh's offense comes on the field first today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense and get stirred up. Whoa, can I skip this? What I'm going to do for this game, I'm going to sim to the second half. And then I'm going to play the moments from there. This should be a game. Of course, we're down 7-0. It should be a game. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all boys. 14. Okay, we respond back with something. Okay. Let's hop into the moments. 21-10. Should be a game where, I mean, come on, y'all. What are we doing? 97 overall team. Pressure, ball on the ground. Need that. Thank you. God, thank you. Just pick it up, bro. Momentum. Okay. We score instantly. 3-point game. Let's get another one of those again. Let's get another a strip sack. Get another one. I like that. Dot. Fourth quarter now.
This Pitt offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Oh my goodness. What a
Touchdown, Panthers.
I mean, what was our corner doing? Had to watch your Pats. What you think of Drake May? Let me know something. What we think of Drake May?
Line up now. It's first and goal.
Let me know something.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
Horrible play call. Absolutely terrible. I mean, that's a horrible play call. What am I doing?
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong
Horrible play call, man.
I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Makes the catch with the
Our running back got 8 rushing yards in the fourth quarter.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
looking for 6.
Bro, bro. My man's trying to run his route. He's trying to run his route. He's getting bumped. He's getting bumped. He's getting bumped. He's getting bumped. Bro, throw it. He looking the wrong way. Oh man, he looking the wrong way. Nobody looking over. Nobody looking at him. Oh, that's realistic. I ain't gonna lie. EA, that's realistic. Cause none of the refs are looking at him. He's looking the other way. You looking at this receiver, and nobody's looking at this. It's realistic. You not looking the right way neither. It's realistic. So when this happens, run into him. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Nobody saw it. Makes sense. That's on me. It's on me.
What was the quarterback thinking?
Take out 3.
You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this. Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
You see, you hit the wreck one time with your homies, got matched with CD Lamb and his squad, and they beat the brakes off. Hey, man, that's why them Cowboys ain't on nothing, man. They worry about the wrong thing. Go Birds.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this
3rd and 10 here, man. I mean, our season is on the line at this point. Season on the line. Pressure. Okay. We got a punt return.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
He should get MVP. I wasn't a big believer of Drake May coming out of college. And be honest, man, I wasn't a big believer.
Down by the coverage team.
Be honest with you.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The chance to advance in the playoff comes down to this. Offense needing a touchdown here late in the game. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback.
Come on, y'all.
Offense to deliver.
Tight end wide open. Get upfield. Yep.
Quick throw
Need a touchdown here, man. Need a touchdown. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing we're even at this spot with this team. But I mean, this is a playoff team. I guess they're no slouch. Good coverage. All right, we do have 2 timeouts. It's wide open. Oh my goodness, a better ball, and he could catch it in stride, and he could still be running. Need a better ball there. Another bad ball, but
Shazam!
hey Kent, appreciate the follow, bro. Throw it, get it out. Yikes. Okay. Boxed up, man. It's boxed up. Okay, we pick up yardage there. Like, we do have the timeouts. We won't use one yet. Okay, we don't need to pick up the whole 13 here. We got to pick up something, though. Don't need a whole 13 here. But why not? That's a good ball, man. You got to expect your star players to make catches. It's a good ball, man. I'm not mad at that throw whatsoever, at the decision. Need a catch there. 4th and 13 for the game, for the season, matter of fact. For the season. Oh, man.
Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Oh, man. That's how the rebuild ends, man. GG's. That's how the rebuild ends. We couldn't get it done with this Michigan team for one reason or another. Could not get it done. Maybe we didn't find the perfect playbook. But, I mean, I decided to sim the whole first half, and then we played the moments in the second half. I never would have thought we'd be working from a deficit. Like, I think we was down 21-10. Somewhere in that ballpark, but I mean, this is a team we're much better in on paper. GG's. Damn. Dime. I hope Pitt won the Natty. And they lost it to Ohio State. Of course, to the rivals. We would have got the rivals once again. 55-3. We'll check out stats, man. We'll check out the stats for the team. 4,800 yards, 32 touchdowns, 5 picks. I mean, it's a great season. 1,000 rushing yards for the receiver converted to running back. 14 touchdowns. Pretty good season for the running numbers. Receiving yards, pretty solid also. Brooks, I mean, just a lot of drops. Like our top receiver, 7 drops on the year. I feel like they all came in games where I was playing. Defense, 12.5 sacks for the D tackle. Good sack numbers. Oh my goodness, the interception numbers are crazy. Our top 2 corners with 6 picks apiece is crazy work. Then our third string corner with 3. I mean, those interception numbers are great, and we still wasn't good enough. That hurts, man. That hurts, man. We can look at the trophy room. We talked about it earlier. We never look at the trophy room. Let's look at it. Because, I mean, we just got the rivalry trophies. That's all we got here. What's the most valuable trophy? Maybe beating Ohio State? I guess that right there. Coach J. Will wasn't able to get it done, man. Wasn't able to get it done. We're going to end it there. I appreciate everyone. Y'all boys have a very good night, man. We'll be live this week. Subathon will be probably on Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, Subathon. So, yeah, pop out. But appreciate y'all boys. Y'all enjoy your night, man.